I just need to run through all of my dailies real quick here. Basically, I just need to spend the stuff, whatever the stuff is. Does level 60 give you more? Probably, right? Does level 60 give you more? I'm guessing level 60 gives you more. I don't know. We're gonna say that it gives you more. I'm gonna see here. I'm curious if level 60 ends up giving you more or not. Like, I feel like it should give you more, or at least it would give you more. I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, they're white. I don't think the ones that I fought prior were white or black. I can't remember. Hey, Abby, how you doing? I'm just going through the rest of my, I don't know what it's called. Battery charge, serum, whatever the stuff is you have to use up on, this game. I forgot. But how are you? Thanks for dropping by. I didn't get a chance to do this before stream, so, oh well. I haven't played this one on level 60 yet. So I'm curious if it gives you more, or if it's just that the enemies are harder. Yes, I did get 𝘰𝘗𝘕. That's, who I am, like, farming for right now.
I swear on my blade.
I will say, though, it does take a little bit longer with level 60, obviously. God, it took 1 minute and 5 seconds. I don't see a difference. Like, it gave me 2. Didn't the other one give me 2 as well? I think level 50 also gave me 2. I'm not sure if I said that or not, honestly. I did kind of want her. I wonder if maybe I was confusing her with someone else when I said I was skipping.
No matter where we go, promise to tell me if anything.
But I did get her. I'm kind of working on maybe getting her weapon. Maybe. I'm kind of close to it. Kind of close, like a little over halfway, I guess. A little over halfway. So I don't know if I would be able to get her weapon or not. I'm not even sure how useful her weapon would be on her specifically. Because I do have the cat girl's weapon on her. But yeah, no, I'm not sure if maybe I was confusing her with someone else. That's if I said no, I was skipping. That's I was probably confusing the name with somebody else. Because like I said, you know, nothing against Chinese names. I'm sure they're all very unique in China, but they all kind of have a habit of running together for me specifically.
What brings you here this time?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Huh? Is something the matter?
So, yeah. Like I said, nothing against them specifically, but the names all kind of run together a bit. That said, I'm sure... Did I? I don't recall. I might have done that. You know what? I probably said I was going to skip. I probably said I was going to skip. And then, I think what happened, because I do recall this specifically, I was in a Discord call with someone, and I'm like, oh, there's a boob window. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. And so I didn't. I don't recall. If I did say I was going to skip, I basically changed my mind when I saw the boob window. So yeah.
Give you a hand.
So yes, I did get 𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘦𝘥. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Probably not. I probably butchered that. Okay, so level 60 gave me 2. I'm curious what level 50 does. So do I have 𝘠𝘠𝘠? I do not. I do not have 𝘠𝘠𝘠. So now the problem is, okay, who do I use her with? I have... did I not charge that fully? Shoot. Astra, do not have Astra either. Probably, I don't know, would she work with, Spooky Girl? I forgot what her name is. I have no idea. I forgot what her name is. She's the chick with the red hair on this team that I'm using. I skipped Astra 𝘬𝘢. Has she even had a rerun since I've been playing this game? Maybe. If she did have a rerun while I was... Since I've been... See, they both give me 2. Is the difference just this one? I think that's the... Is that the only difference between the two? Level 60 gives you 1 more of these? Yeah, I don't know... I don't know if Astra 𝘬𝘢 has had a rerun since I've been playing. Astra 𝘬𝘢 banners. Surely it would be listed on here, right? Okay, I can't remember if I started around this period of time. I want to say I started somewhere around this period of time, or maybe after. Yeah, so I want to say it was somewhere around this time that I started. I might have actually skipped Astra 𝘬𝘢, because I want to say I started somewhere around this time. I want to say I probably skipped her so I could get guaranteed Miyabi. Because she's basically the reason why I was starting to play this game. Yeah. Yeah, I probably skipped Astra 𝘬𝘢 so I could get Miyabi during her rerun in 2.1. That's probably why I skipped Astra 𝘬𝘢. I don't recall. Hey, Jer, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. So, long story short, I don't recall if I said I was going to skip 𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘢 or not. I probably did say that. Like, I probably did say that. It wouldn't surprise me if I did. And then when I saw her in-game,
I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
the boob window, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe. Plus, I don't think I have, like, a decent physical attacker either.
Okay.
Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Other than, I mean, I do have 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘵𝘩𝘦.
The lunch is on you.
But I guess even as a 5-star, she sucks. So, then again, I'm fairly certain probably, like, most of these characters after about 8 months probably suck. Oh, that moment when I finished some major restructuring of the second channel and playlist. Oh, it might need to help me figure out which playlist I should unlist. Why is Nicole level 50? What do you mean, why is she level 50? I can probably look at that a little bit later. I I mean, I think your second channel is primarily just as a VOD dump, right? So, I mean, I'm not sure why you would want to bother even restructuring it. But, I can probably look at that a little bit later. I think she got leveled mostly out of necessity. I think that's probably why. I think she got leveled mostly out of necessity. Is 𝘬𝘮 a 5-star? I can't remember. She is an S ranker. Okay, I couldn't remember. They're oh yeah, they're giving away Xiao for free.
Need a hand?
If I understand correctly, Xiao's supposed to be like a best in slaughter for 𝘰𝘮 right now. Oh, is she very good? I don't know.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I basically just pull on characters that I like. Like, team building and capability is kind of secondary to that. Like, I got Yadari not out of any real interest. I got her because I was trying to get the skin for Vivian. And so, I just ended up pulling on her banner and getting her. I got her mostly just because, I needed some kind of assistance for Miyabi. But other than that, I didn't really care. Yuzuha, that's her name. I forgot what her name is. We've already been over why I ended up getting her.
I've got your back.
I like Trigger. And I can't remember how I got Grace, but I do like Grace. I know she's like a standard 5-star, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like, this is basically it. Yeah. You do know, why do I stress you out? Really? I don't know. I don't know. Like, what kind of teams would you even use her in? I don't even know. I mean, she's Ether, right? So you'd probably use her in, maybe Vivian's team? A-rank Ether. Oh, really? She's the only A-rank Ether unit? Interesting. How many A-ranks? God, really? Jesus. Everyone's an S-rank. You see this, right? Everyone's like literally an S rank. Alright. Teams. Let's see here. Oh, really? Oh, this would be nice. Maybe I should build up this team. Oh, great. She can be used with, this chick. Oh, great. Cool. Nicole is basically a 5-star in disguise. Oh, so she's supposed to be like Bennett, is that it? Okay. Well, I mean, if she's good for 𝘰𝘮 and I can use her with Vivian and Miyabi, because I had wanted to use these two together for a while, it was just always very difficult. Okay. The Vault. I don't know if I have that, maybe. Oh, apparently I do. What do you put on her? I have no idea. Moonlit Lullaby, apparently, or Astral Voice. Apparently I have Astral Voice on her. With Freedom Blues, I guess, was where I was going with that. Oh. Sakaku's got that. Oh well. We'll figure it out at some point. That some point's probably not today.
Services are expensive.
Yeah, like I said, I basically, my characters that I go for are basically, do I like them or do I not? Okay, I'm gonna just test this out.
Eradicate all.
Where are we going?
This is the
Boom. Boom.
Nothing to fear. The cunning.
Alright, let's see how well this works out.
Good choice.
It's probably not gonna work out too well.
over.
To be fair, I barely know how to use Vivian.
Okay. There's no time to lose.
So it's probably like already stacked against me. Do I even know how to use Nicole? The answer is no. I know how to use Miyabi. I know how to use Yuzuha, and I know how to use Sokaku to an extent. That is the primary team that I use for everything. So I know how to use those characters. Everyone else kind of takes a backseat. I kind of know how to use Trigger. Oh, hey, it did clear it a little bit faster, but I think this was level 50. I kind of know how to use Trigger. I kind of know how to use Grace. And that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. When it comes to, like, actually knowing how these characters work, like...
Come to the seaside with me.
Nothing to fear.
I know this team. I know this team. I know this team. That's about it. That's because this is basically the team I've been using for the past, like, 5 months. Whenever Yuzuha came out, I've basically just been using this team specifically. But yeah, I have no idea how to really use Nicole. I barely know how to use, like, anyone else. Really good at using 𝘰𝘮. 28 seconds, yeah. That's because I know how this team operates, and I think they have really good synergy with each other. Oh, let's do it again. I do need to figure out how to use some of the other characters, though, because, like, I've got a bunch of people that are basically just sitting on the sidelines. Like, I got Vivian because I like Vivian. I just don't really know how to really use her a whole lot. I'm not even sure, like, if I have, like, a lot of people she can be used with, to be honest. Like, obviously Nicole, I guess, but... no idea beyond that.
My blade is already sheathed.
I think the problem I have with, like, building characters in this game is mostly just because of the drive discs. Because you need 6 of them. Which is basically as bad as Star Rail. Though in Star Rail I have even worse... I wouldn't say luck, but just, like, the drops are worse in Star Rail for the artifacts that I need. Boom.
No matter where.
Alright, I don't know what this chick needs. Not that I probably got a whole lot. Alright, white water ballad. Okay, what does she want? Attack, pen, or attack, and then attack. So she basically wants either a triple attack or attack, pen, attack. Alright. Filter. White water, and then branch. Confirm. Alright. She basically wants either HP, AP, crit, attack with crit rate, I guess. Attack, AP, HP. How much crit rate do I have so far? On her? Probably 0.
I'll give you a hand.
Probably 0. That's probably all coming from this right here and this right here.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
White and branch. What are the targets? 180 to 200, max 50. Okay. So you don't want a whole lot of crit rate right now. So... E... Crit rate... AP... Attack, but that's got HP. Crit damage... 50.6 crit rate, 3k attack, and a lot of crit damage rolls. HP, ether, fire. I think all of these are bad. Yeah, all of these are bad. Attack with crit damage. This one might be okay. And fence. I don't think that landed on crit damage once. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Actually 2, 1, 2, because it gave me defense. Terrible piece. See, this is the thing that like really makes me like not really give two shits about like endgame or building characters, is because just having spent so long working on things in Genshin, and then subsequent Hui-Oh games being even worse, I just don't really care anymore. I just don't really care about team building, about like fine-tuning stats. Like, as long as they function, I really don't care. It's because of bullshit like this. Yeah, everything, yeah, it's like, I'm pretty certain the only one that, like, isn't garbage is Miyabi. I'm pretty certain she's the only one that isn't absolute trash. Except this one. This one's garbage. This one is absolute dog shit. And that's saying something because everything else is even worse. So. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's just it, right? Like when you start out with like a slightly okay piece and then it just goes to shit really quickly. It's like at that point I just don't even care anymore. Alright, we can just equip this one. We can just equip this one. Yeah. That's not a bad slot 4 on Miyabi. Really? You think so? Like, I mean, half of the rolls went into stuff that's garbage, so... Or maybe useless, I should say. We can probably see where this goes. Crit damage. That one didn't actually turn out terrible. HP, AP, crit damage. Attack. But I don't have this one. Can I make these? I think I can make these, can't I? Video store. Sorry, I'll get to DNA here in a bit. That is what I plan on doing. I just get stuck in the weeds, like always, doing a bunch of side quests. It's like that in games. It's like that in real life. Like, I go out to do something. Like, this is especially true at work. I start out trying to do something at work, and then it takes me like an hour and a half to finally do the one thing that I did, because I start out trying to do something. Well, in order to do that, I have to do like 3 extra things in order to do that one thing. It's like my life is a freaking branching quest chain. I start out to do this one thing. To do this one thing, I now have to do, like, another thing in order to do this one thing. But to do this one thing right here, I have to do, like, 2 other things. To do, like, these 2 things combined, I now have to do, like, 3 things. Then to do this one thing right here, I now have to do another thing. Oh, but to do this one thing right here, somehow I have to do this other thing that I started out to do. Story of my life. That's literally my work in a nutshell. It's literally a freaking, like, loop. Alright, how do I make these things? Whitewater Ballad. We want to make a slot 4? Is that what I want?
Leaving so soon.
My dreams. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We want to make a slot 4. You said crit damage because I don't have her weapon. So we can make a crit damage thing here. I would like to get her weapon, but I'll work under the assumption that I probably won't be able to get it. So we'll make a crit damage slot 4.
What flavor of music?
Alright, we'll make a crit damage slot 4. Crit damage. How do I... Let's see here. Track settings. That's... Can I, like, specify? Okay, we want a crit damage with, percent attack. Oh, how do I get more of these? I can craft those.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry
Oh, I don't have any money. Alright. Wait, what's the point of these then? Oh, do you have to pick one? You have to pick one.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Don't I get Denny's from Scott Outpost, do you? I probably did.
For your next visit.
How do I see how much money I have? Here? Doesn't tell me how much money I have. Errands. Still doesn't tell me how much money I have. I know I have more than that. Maybe. I think in Genshin it shows me how much more I have if I go into my bag. I wonder if it's the same here. How do I get into my backpack? Storage. That's the one. Storage. I have 13,000 Denny's. So basically I'm poor. I'm very poor, apparently. Oh, it's right here. I was thinking Genshin, right? Genshin. Where you have to go into the bag. Somehow. Genshin, where you go into the bag and then it shows you how much Denny's, how much more you've got. Alright, well, I don't have enough money to craft any, CDs, so I guess we're kind of oofed at that. That's fine. We'll figure it out at some other point in time. Go to and get Denny's from there, it gives a lot. I mean, do I even have any, like, stuff? Where do you get the Denny's at out here? This one just gives you a bunch of drive discs. It gives you some Denny's. I think what happened is I just ran a bunch of, I just leveled up a bunch of stuff, and so it, at the store, there's a store. Is this chick the store? This chick is not the store. I don't think this chick's the store either. She's not the store. I don't think this one's the store either. This isn't the store. I know this isn't the store. This guy might be the store. This guy's the store. Oh, cool. I can get a bunch of these. I can only get one of these. I can get two of these. Does this refresh? Association supplies. I can get one of these. I think I need these at some point, right? Oh, I can get an M2 Grace now. What is this? A W engine with a 𝘠𝘮. What are the specs on this thing? Attack. So useless. What is this? Oh, okay. What is this? Wait. Am I hurting your brain? I'm hurting your brain. It's okay. My brain's already pretty hurt. So, you know, we're all gonna have our brains hurting together. Oh, is this a 𝘠𝘮? This is a 𝘠𝘮. Okay, I don't want a 𝘠𝘮. I might just go ahead and get M2 Grace, because why not? I need an electric attacker. Do I actually play the game? You want to know what I do? You want to know what I do when I log into this game? You want to know what I do? This is what I do. I'm gonna walk you through a regular day. This is a regular day for me when I come into this game. Alright? This is how I play the game. I'm gonna walk you through a regular day of me playing this game. Alright, we're gonna log in. Alright, let's see here. What do I need to do today? Alright, I gotta go get the coffee. Let's go get the coffee. We're gonna go to the coffee store. Where's the coffee store at? Well, oh, video store? Well, we'll go collect the Denny's at the video store from the little bamboo wage slaves. Alright, we're gonna collect our Denny's. We got our Denny's. Okay, we're gonna put out the tapes that haven't changed in like the past 4 months. Alright. These two are still standing there. We're just gonna leave them there. Alright, it's nighttime out. Alright, it's nighttime out. Alright, Fido, wake up and give me my free scratch card. We're gonna do the scratch card. Scratch. We woke Fido up and got the scratch card. Alright, we didn't get any polychromes today. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna go get some coffee here. We're gonna get some coffee. Alright, we got some coffee. Alright. We got some coffee. Alright, we got the coffee. Alright, let's go ahead and spend all of our wave plate stuff. Alright. And hope to God, like, while we're doing all of this, like, this bitch doesn't, like, try to jump scare us, and if she does, we just tell her that she owes us money and she goes away. Alright, let's go ahead and spend the stuff. Alright, what do I need to do first? Who do I need to build today? She's already built. I guess we can build her. She's kinda useful. I don't know, does anyone need any skills upgraded? I mean, I guess we can upgrade this one, or this one. Alright, what do we need for this one? We need this amount? Okay, let's go ahead and get some. Nope, wrong one. Darn it. Craft. I don't want to craft anything. Do I look like someone that likes to craft? Couldn't even learn to sew back in high school. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and run through this a couple of times. Alright, we ran through that. Alright. Okay, I guess that's it. We're done. And yes, I do Alt F4 out of that game. Alright, we're done. Zenless is done for today, guys. Alright. That is basically how my daily routine in Zenless goes. If there's like a event going on, I might play it. I might play it. But by and large, like, Zenless is like one of those great games where I enjoy the combat just enough to not get bored of it for like 8 minutes a day. Right? Like, if it's like if I'm really doing stuff, like I actually need to do stuff, like if there's like an event going on. Like, you remember a while back that that little like Bang-Boo chess game thingy? I don't even know if it's like a permanent event or not. But it was like a Bang-Boo chess game. I basically just put that on like the side of my screen. Like, I would basically just put it on the side of my screen, like on one of my other monitors, and just basically click on it periodically and let the thing run effectively AFK. Though, to be fair, I do that with, like, Star Rail and, to an extent, DNA as well when I'm running, like, demon wedges or whatnot in DNA. On the off chance that there's, like, an actual combat event going on here. Oh, this one I have to do in, like, a couple of days.
My dream seems to have become
yeah.
reality.
That's basically how it goes. Where's the store at? More? I don't know how to get to this store. I know how to get to this store. Search, shop. This isn't how you get to this store. Oh, is this it? Fading signal? This isn't how you get to the store. Oh, I have stuff in the mail? Oh, apparently I do. Oh, yeah, this is the 𝘠𝘢𝘢𝘵 stuff. That's the 𝘠𝘢𝘢𝘵 stuff. There are times when it's just, like, full up. Because, like, you have an entire month to claim it. Just like my regular mail, I just literally let build up in the mailbox for, like, a couple of weeks. Which, actually, I probably need to go and, check my mail in the morning, believe it or not. Store. This isn't the store. I forgot how to get to the store. Alright. I gotta walk out here. Go. Alright. I have a bunch of these. These are sold out. These don't, these refresh in 3 weeks, so I can probably get away with not having to get any of these. Boom. I got 300,000 Denny's just like that. Alright, how much do these things cost? 400? How many do you get? Do you just get one a day? Just get one a month? One a month, I think. Just get one. Alright. They cost how much? 400. Alright. How much do these cost? 2,000. Alright, so I gotta leave 2,400 in the tank at the very least. Do that. Boom. I got a bunch of money now. I'm rich, man. I finally made it I finally made it rich. Nice. That's how you get rich quick. Boom. Just like that. Alright. I now have enough to go and make some, CDs. So we'll go to the CD store. Boom. Rags to riches, that's right, man. I went from doing dailies in about 8 minutes to now I'm actually working on character building. Orientation. We want, crit damage, I'll do crit rate, I guess, just to ensure that I get it. I don't know. We'll save that for later. We'll just do this. I got 7 of these, so we can't be too picky, I guess.
This tune
oh, that's right. Can't I make these?
Dry martini.
Oh god, it costs these? Jeez. Alright. We'll just YOLO this. We'll just do that. I mean, I might have known, I just never bothered to use it. Like, you know what probably happened? I probably went to the outpost and just grabbed the polychrome part thingy, like the one with the little tape drives, and then I just left. Alright. Boom. Can we skip this? Alright, what did we get? Oh wait, I can dismantle stuff? I've got a bunch of garbage that I can probably dismantle. Yeah. No, see, I went to the store, right? I've definitely gone there before. Like, you can tell that I've gone there before. Because, like, the, like, this was bought. This was bought right here. Right? This was already sold out before I bought it. So I've definitely come here before. Actually, can't you, like, get here from here, I think? I swear you can get here from here. Yeah. You can get here from here. So I've definitely been here before. I've definitely been here before. It's just one of those things where I just don't think about. Alright.
I'll give you a hand.
Let's see, what did we get? Of course. Alright, well, we overcapped on crit, but that's okay. Honestly, since I'll probably end up leveling this up anyways, I probably didn't even need the crit, to be perfectly fair. Oh, I guess you can only level these up to 60 out of 60. We're really overcapped on crit. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. She's built. She's done.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Alright, we're done. We built 𝘰𝘄, guys. Everything's great now. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well do this. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I might as well since I'm here. Not that. This. Right here. I'll do this tomorrow. Take a photo of Chalky near the arcade on 6th Street. I'm guessing Chalky's the cat. Hey, Zentians, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. You know the greatest, like, the greatest disappointment in this game is the fact that the only character that can do selfies is the proxy. Wait, is she not selfieing? Did they take away the selfie? You used to be able to do selfies, didn't you? Like she used to hold them, right? Didn't she used to hold them? Did they take away the ability to do selfies? Or am I just doing it wrong? There it is. Okay, you just have to, there's different modes, you just gotta flip through them. Jesus Christ. That never used to be the case. Yeah, I don't think you can do that with any of the other characters. Yeah, you can't do that with any of the other characters. It's only the proxy. Okay. They just added an extra mode. So yeah, in this game, you can do selfies, but it's only with the proxy. Boom. Which kind of sucks. Like, I would definitely prefer it if, you know, you could do selfies with, like, other people. But you can't. It really sucks. Really, really, honest to God, sucks. But yeah, you can actually do selfies with this character here. Alrighty. Well, we, I took a picture of 𝘺𝘮. Boom. Boom. Alright, only thing left is to do a hollow 0, but I'll end up doing that tomorrow. Bernice. Problem is I don't have any of these characters. I don't know, I'll save them for now, unless they expire. Alrighty. Yeah, the reason why I F4 out of this game is because the logout button, you have to go through like 3 extra steps. That's why. If y'all didn't know that. It's like that with, Star Rail as well. The only games where that's not the case is, Genshin and Wuthering Waves, where you can basically just leave directly from the game itself. 𝘬𝘠, is she getting a rerun right now? I know in Wuthering Waves, I just got one of the wave bands for Cartesia, so now I have an S1 Cardi. Might go for Astra. I would like to get Astra. Like, she would work really well with my Miyabi, and as I understand it, she's like one of the few healers in this game. And I have a habit of being, of the Leroy Jenkins persuasion when it comes to combat tactics. So it comes without surprise that I definitely die a lot. Her banner won't have 50. Yeah, I know that they were saying something about that. Like, you wouldn't have 50-50 on certain banners this patch, which is great. In some respects. Like, in all honesty, they should really just, like, completely remove the 50-50 to begin with. Whee! But, you know, that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Sadly. Yeah, for now, it's only for the power-crept soon to be, yeah, the soon-to-be power-crept units, basically. Unfortunately. Which kind of, like, low-key sucks, because, like, I guess some of the power-crept units I really like. It is what it is. You know. It is what it is. Not the first time they've done this, right? Like, they did this with, Ron-May. They basically allowed her to be acquired for free. And then... now she is completely and utterly power crept by Dahlia. What do I need? What do I need? I don't know what I need. Now to cry about power creep? No, for real, man. For real. That's kind of like what makes, like, that's really what makes me end up not caring a whole lot about a lot of characters anymore. Sadly. I don't know what I need. I'm like slowly building Psyche. I just need to like spend like a solid day just like farming wedges, man. Like, that's what I need to do.
Who's the target today?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's like what makes me like not really care a whole lot. I need more of these.
Medicine for the battles to come.
When it comes to like, you know, because you end up liking a character quite a bit, and then the character ends up being functional for a little while, right? Especially like if you really like them and they're really strong and you put a lot of like time and effort into working on their build. And I'm speaking specifically to Genshin here. And then they just end up not doing the damage that you need them to do later on down the line. That's really what killed a lot of like just really like caring about like doing endgame content in like Star Rail. Even Wuthering Waves, as much as I like that game, I don't really care too much about like completing a lot of the endgame content. I need to figure out this is the problem I have. I don't know what I need or want to do. Like, I need to figure out what I need and want to do. I think she needs like, doesn't she need like the dual pistols? I don't know which ones though. I have no idea. Lynn. She needs the blue ones. Wouldn't the other ones work out just as well though? I don't even know how to get those. Yeah, the recurrent theme. How do I do this thing? How do I get that thing? Right, reoccurring theme here. God, I really need to like actually work on this. What I need more than anything is actually, I need to figure out how to get these. Because this will increase my tolerance. That's what I need more than anything. Alright. What do we do today? I need demon wedges. We're just gonna do this. Oh yeah, there's a drop right. I need to unlock this one. I think this one gives me what I need. Limited time access. Why do I even care about that? Level 70. What does she need? Wildfire, Inferno, Midnight Sun, Eternity. Hey, Natrisu. Gives a bonus to the grinding, but he only gets... Yeah, it's probably like that for, like, I think most of them, right? Like, there's, like, a limit to it. How many times you can either get the boost drops today. or in total. I know Star Rail does in totality. It would be nice if they did that, right? Like, if you're gonna run this for like a solid week, right? Like 6 boosted drops per week, or per day, and you're gonna run that for an entire week. I wish they would do it like how Star Rail does it, where it's like it's just in total, right? So 6 times 7 would be 35. 42, excuse me. Where it's just like a total of 42 boosted drops. I wish they would just do that. Yeah. Yeah, it has no energy. Yeah, which is great in its own way. Like, you're not really bound by energy. The only thing you're bound by are, like, whatever these are. You're just bound by these. Which is great. In a way. Because I think even if you run without any boosters, you still get drops. They're just like the lowest of the lowest drops. So you can still technically run it a million times if you wanted. Alright. Relentless. Do I even need any of these? That's the thing, like, do I even need any of these? I feel like all the ones that I need aren't here. Alright. I do also have Psyche. I need to figure out how to build Psyche as well. How do I even get these? I think these are on the last one. Yeah, I think these are on the last one. God, that sucks. How far am I? I'm 56. God, I have a long way to go. Jesus. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna run them anyways and see what happens. Let's see here. Decreases damage taken. Skill intensity. I think this might work out okay for Lyn in the interim. What are all of these? Is this sword, pistol, polearm, pistols, grenade launcher, shotgun, whip blade, assault rifle. Sure. I don't know. We'll just run this and see what happens. I don't know.
Let's go.
I
do need to get, like, an actual pair of dual pistols for this chick.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy.
Hey, for wasting
Time
my
to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, maybe I should have started over there. Oh well. What in the cheese? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? This is why I like Lyn quite a bit. I like Berenica, but I definitely like. Oh man, someone slowed me. Darn it.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I like 𝘠, definitely. I like Berenica as well, but 𝘠 can really destroy mobs.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
The real question is, do I get all of these that I didn't collect?
That's it.
Like, I don't know if I got all of those. I might have. Weapon dealing damage wedge is kind of useless unless the dev buffed the weapon multiplier. Is it really? Melee weapons, melee. Range, I guess I could use that one. I think 𝘠 does spike damage, right? Multi-shot. She needs the multi-shot, I know that. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? Oh, God, man. It did feel like I didn't get a whole lot from just what I picked up. That sucks. That is bullshit. They need to change that. That's either that or, like, for crying out loud, man. That's bullshit. Like, that's absolute bullshit.
Let's go.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
But yeah, 𝘠's got a very, like, brain-dead way of playing. It's great. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stop there so I can collect all of these things. Because I feel like I'm getting gypped if I don't collect any of them. Because, I mean, come on, man. This is a lot of stuff here. Not that I probably need all of it anyways, but good God. I mean, I killed them. I should at least be getting their drops, right? Bullying. No, that's exactly what this is. Like, it's super easy. It is super easy with 𝘠, at least. I think Berenica probably would have taken a minute longer to do. Alright, 93. We can just go ahead and stop here. But that is one thing that's nice about this game, to a degree, is that it, like, to actually farm stuff is, like, super easy. Alright, we can just go ahead and just finish it off here. Yeah, I thought farming was easy in Wuthering Waves, but it's even easier here in DNA. It's great, I love it. It's actually pretty easy in Star Rail too, because you just basically AFK everything.
Pathetic.
Alright, we can probably exit out of there. I need to see what Psyche needs, honestly. I have no idea. You should equip the... to increase the collection rate. I think I've got the box. Maybe.
Who's the target today?
I do have the box, dude. Deals damage to make it. Yeah, I don't care. Complete detects one chest within one making a position. Auto pickup range plus 20 meters. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll probably equip him going into those domains then.
Who's the target today?
Oh no, I have to craft those things, don't I? Craft. Gotta figure out which one to craft. Attack speed, I guess would be, I don't know. Melee. Range weapons. I need this. Oh, is that what these things are for? I just realized, is like it was always, I always wanted to know.
Who's the target to?
Like when you L. Like when you're doing these, like why specifically all of these just have like different ones, right? I just realized those are the ones that you specifically farm for the crafting. I just realized that. Weapons, demon wedges. Which one did I need to do? Melee weapons, ranged weapons. I think I need this one, right? I think I need this one? Maybe. What do I already have on her? I gotta figure out what I have on her.
Who's the target today?
I have no 5-star wedges. Okay, perfect. Wedges, ranged. Do that one. Takes 30 fucking minutes. God. Max speed. Smash. I think she needs spike, right? Doesn't she need spike? Does it really matter which one I do? I won't do those just yet because, like, I need... Combat. What does this one do? Characters. Increases damage taken. Damage dealt by sword. Dealt by per pistol equipped by you. Lyn needs dual pistols. Wouldn't this one be better? I'm gonna do the dual pistol one, I guess. Edit. We can swap out this dude for this box. Boom. Alright, let's go.
Let's go!
Alright, let's see how well the box does in picking things up.
No balls in the box. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time
Ow.
to roll up our sleeves.
I think half of my bullets are hitting the wall.
Sneak bandits going down your throat.
Well, I'm not, like, losing as much as I would be otherwise. So I guess the box does work. There's still a lot over here it didn't get.
Now I'm mad.
Boom.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Alright, I guess we got them all.
That's it. How pathetic.
Is this co-op? I think you can co-op it. I think you can. I don't know. I forgot which one I was doing. The pistol one, right? Yeah, dual pistols. No, I guess it's not co-op. Maybe it is? No, maybe it is. I think you can. Maybe. I think you can co-op it. Maybe. Ugh.
Let's go!
So, this commission is about
Boom.
taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
Is that, immersive theater or, the Mystic Maze? Because I was farming one of those for, Fushu. And I know there's another one. I did, like, one of those already. Where it's, like, at least at the level that I'm at, you have to do, like, 2 of them to do, like, the weekly max limit on whatever currency it is for that.
Paid for wasting my time.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it.
Let's see here. Exit. Yeah, there's one that I've gone almost as far as I can in immersive theater. I've gone almost as far as I can in immersive theater. Like, getting past Act 2 was extremely difficult. This was before I had Psyche. I just finished farming for at least one copy of Psyche. She's not really built yet, and I don't have, like, any of her weapons and stuff. Like, so I was only able to get 1 star. I'd like to try and do it again just for a 2nd star so I can get another thing of Fushu. Because I think I'm, like, right on the cusp of getting, like, a 10 drop on Fushu. Because you know how, like, there's a, like a pity system on farming for, like, the 10 drop for their shards. I think I'm, like, right on the cusp of getting that pity. And then there's this one. I know that they have some stuff in the shop. I've actually used some of the stuff in the shop. There's one of these I think I need to get. I think there's one of these that I need to get. Or one of these. I can't remember. I think I got one of these. I want to say I got one of those for her, maybe?
Who's the target today?
Maybe. I just gotta, like, get them or something? I don't know. Maybe I have to, are those, like, blueprints that I have to forge? I don't recall. Yeah, these are blueprints. So I have the blueprints. I just gotta actually make them. Hey, Mr. Rabies. How you doing? Go to the ranged consonant demon wedges. Those are what Lynn needs, 4 of them. Yeah, I forgot specifically which one I think she needs. I was looking at this earlier. Consonant ones. Celerity, Rage, Focus, and Fold Over. I got one of the Rage. I got one of the Celerity. I need to get the Fold Over, and what's the other one? Focus, maybe? Celerity, Rage, Focus, Fold Over. Celerity, Rage, Focus, and then I need to get Fold Over. Really? So these are really... So, like...
Who's the target today?
The weapons on... the wedges on the weapon are useless? Really? I didn't know that. So it's only these that matter on the ult. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's see. Forge. I need these, apparently. Oh, I have to buy... Oh, really? I have to buy these? Oh, God. That sucks. Well, I have the blueprints. I just gotta get these at some point. They use movement wedges for weapons. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. That's actually pretty smart. If everyone is basically using, or at least not everyone, but like a number of people. Because I know the two that I typically use are going to be 𝘰 and 𝘵𝘦𝘳. Like, all of their damage is tied up in ulting with their consonant weapons. So it would make sense then if I just slapped on movement wedges onto them. That would actually make a lot of sense. Because, like, I don't even use, I guess, like, her... Like, I almost never do this. Unless I basically just, like, run out of her ult sanity. Yeah, I need to, like, run... There's some boss that I need to run that does the, dual pistols. I'm not sure who it is. I think it's her. I was running her to get 𝘬𝘬𝘕 stuff. Yeah, I was running her to get 𝘬𝘬𝘕 stuff. I don't even know how to get the... What do they recommend? I know they recommend the blue one, I think, right? Or 𝘐'𝘮. I'm not even sure how to get that. Oh, this is on 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I mean, does it really matter? Does it really matter which one specifically I use? Oh, this build recommends that as well. I could probably just go with that one and just call it a day, right? I think this one recommended the blue one. Shop and litter exchange, the blue... Oh, okay. The passive of the weapons affect the damage. Okay. When the projectiles hit enemies or environment, they bounce once, dealing damage with this weapon, increasing dual... Oh, this one would actually be pretty useful. Okay, I can see why they would recommend blue current on 𝘰. You basically get, like, additional damage. The shop. Bold of you to assume I know where any of these shops are. God, I really... This is why I'm... By the way, this is why I'm farming for Fushu. Weapons. Theoretically, what do you need? Like, maybe... I think... What is the drop? 15, I think, on these? I think the pity is, like, getting 15. I'm gonna get 20 and see what happens and run this real quick. Do it for your waifu. No, I will. Definitely. That's why I have this. I would loved if they had like a different kind of outfit, but that's why I got this right here for 𝘰. Same thing with 𝘵𝘦𝘳𝘳, right?
Who's the target today?
Let's go.
That's why I got this for 𝘵𝘦𝘳. I mean, I like 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I think, but like, I think her thing is ended. I would have loved to have actually have gotten her because I didn't like get a chance to farm her while this outfit was still available. But I would have loved to have farmed her, gotten the outfit, and then like given it like the like a red and a white color motif with the this thing, and made it look like some kind of shrine maiden outfit. That would have been cool, but I didn't get a chance to farm her in time. 10% on gold, no oh, really? There's no pity? Really? Oh, that sucks. Really? Oh, her wings are still green when you ult? Oh man, that sucks. They're probably gonna add that eventually, right? Where you can when you ult, you can probably change it up. Let's see here. Where is Fushu at?
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Yeah, I definitely want this. But I I restrict myself until I get the character. I'm not going to get the outfit. A $50,000 boat to gamble on. Oh my god. Where am I going? I forgot where I'm going. Oh, I need to farm shit. Commissions, covert, weapon, exploration, mediation. What's the difference between the two? This one I can just farm in perpetuity, can't I? Oh wow, I've got a bunch of these I need to actually farm for at some point. We'll start with this one. Alright. I have 𝘵𝘮 unlocked. I haven't leveled her up yet. I wanted to use... Well, that's fine. I haven't used Berenica in a hot minute. That's fine. We use Berenica. I haven't really used Berenica much since I I6'd Lyn.
Farewell.
Oh, this is the one where the, we have to, like, unlock the little totem pole things. Whee! I'm probably honestly using Berenica wrong, but I don't care. I'm having fun. That's what matters.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
This one's for the AFKing. Oh, okay, so we can just basically just sit here. Got it. Okay, we'll just sit here. I should have equipped the box. Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. I know one of these is for, like, AFK, like, it's really decent for, like, just sitting here and doing nothing. I know one of them is. I forgot which one it is, though. I guess it's this one. Do I need... What is this? Used for forging weapons. I guess I probably need that. Let's go it again. I guess we can go it again. We can just keep doing this, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna sit here. We can probably just sit here and just, like, let it happen, right? Surely this will be fine. Yeah, I think this is the one that I like before work. Or one of them, like if it's available. There's one that's like before work where you have to collect serum. There's two of them, I think, actually, that you need to collect serum. One where you just go around and just like do these like little capture the flag totem pole things. And then there's another one where it's like you go to one location and like then this like really big chunky dude comes out and just starts stealing the serum. Something like that. I basically end up getting like either one of those before work and just letting it AFK on one of my monitors while I do something else. Oh, yeah. Oof. Yeah, you gotta... I mean, when you've got like what, like, I think you have over like 4,000 videos on that channel, man.
Storage point.
It's gonna take a long time. That's gonna take a long time. Once you get the serum by killing others on the hedge, yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, 9. Oh my god, that's like over twice what I thought you had. Jesus. Dude. I do have truffle. I do have truffle. Do I need that? I probably need that, right? Let's see here. Who do I have? Trying to figure out which playlist to keep. I mean, just keep all of them, basically, if you want to. Let's see here. Exit. Yeah, that's GG's, I'm telling you. God. Let's see here. What do I have on mine? I know I don't have near enough to even compare. Let's see, studio. Including... Including all of the ones that I haven't released yet. And there's like 1 or 2 that I haven't released yet, which isn't a whole lot. I have 776 videos, most of which are actually just, they're not privatized, they're just unlisted, because it's basically, they're basically just playlists. So I record the game footage independently, and I just upload them for my own personal use later on if I'm running anything. Like if I'm making a video or something later on. That's why it's listed as game only. You can't even see them normally. Like if you just go on videos, you don't even see them. I don't think. Yeah, you don't even see them. Oh, I have 449. 449. Weird. YouTube Studio shows 776. It's probably from the unlisted stuff. The old jellyfish lady. Oh, I do have her. I do have her. Let's see here. Who do I... I do have her. I've got this chick right here. I've got this chick. Not gonna lie, this one was nice too. This one was nice too. I do have her. What do I even have on her? I don't even know. I have this on her. How do I get these? I need to get more of these. Like, how do I get these? I have no idea how to get those. Yeah, I do have her. I need to ascend her actually higher. But I need to farm stuff for her, which won't be that difficult. The playlist tab is a mess right now. Oh, man. I don't even pay attention to that. Like, I don't even pay attention to the playlist tab. Like, this is the playlist tab. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't even pay attention to that because, like, most people when they go to your channel are going to look at the landing page anyways, and this is primarily what's going to matter. Like, mostly, like, the first couple of ones are what's going to matter anyways. I don't even pay attention to the actual playlist tab. That's just me, though. That's probably, like, the wrong way of going about this. But, alas, that's how I go about it. Boom. Alright, daily's done. Alright, daily's done. We can leave the game now. We're done, guys. GG's, everyone. It was a great stream. Alright,
Who's the target today?
let's see here. If we're AFK farming, sort of-ish. Weapon exploration. This is like the capture the flag one, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I have these two right here. Keep going on this one, yeah. Time to somehow organize a playlist on the... Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, because, like, if you think about it, right, like, most people, if they visit your channel, are primarily just gonna look at the home page, right? And that's basically gonna be, like, what they end up looking at, right? The playlist tab are just basically for, like, just organization of various videos anyways. But you can always specifically change those up on the home tab, right? At least that's how, like, it feels to me, right? Right? So this is you, right? This is you. Like, most people are probably just gonna look at this, right? Be like, oh, these are the spiral, these are your starter spiral runs. Cool. Melt Amber. I love how the last one you did was a freaking year ago, dude. I'm guessing Melt Amber doesn't work in the updated Spiral Abyss anymore. Very sad. Like, most people probably aren't gonna look at this specifically because they're just gonna look at home or videos. Although, that's just me. That's just me. I'm just speaking about, like, how I act. Though I imagine most people probably act similarly. Second channel, yeah. I'll be honest with you, like, I mean... Like, I really wouldn't worry about it, honestly. I really wouldn't worry about it. Because this is all, like, your dump footage anyways, isn't it? I really wouldn't worry about it. Unless, like, you are worried about it. Then, you know, by all means. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. AFK farming upgrade match. Choose the element that is weak to you. Bold of you to assume I know what element is weak to me. Very bold of you to assume that.
I know there's a guide somewhere on here where there's like a little triangle rock paper scissors thing. I'm just gonna let my little summons do all the work for me. I'm just gonna sit here and reap the rewards of their labor. Okay. Let's see here. I imagine it's probably fairly standard, like, you know, well, I don't know.
I marked it for you.
Is fire weak to water? Is water weak to fire? I don't know how that works. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's, like, you know, Genshin brain over here. They all have, like, this weird interplay. I'm just running around and everyone else is doing my job for me. This is amazing. This is great. I'm just gonna stand right here. Yeah, I think the theater is where, like, it explains, like, what the elements are weak to. Or, like, what is what. Alright, we got... I don't know. It's probably fine, right? Let's see here. Elemental weaknesses. Elemental weaknesses. DNA. Elements guide. This is what we need. This is what my Genshin brain needs. Fire is weak to air. No, fire... Is fire weak? Is this greater than, or is this, like, going to? Is this greater than or going to? This is what I need. Okay. So water is strong against fire. Fire is strong against air. I'm not sure how that works. Air is strong against lightning. Lightning strong against water. I'm not sure how this works. As in, like, why that... I mean... I can kind of guess that, like, water's strong against fire. And, like, I can kind of ration out that lightning's strong against water a little bit. Like, it's like, But it's like, why fire against air? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna keep that open. Tabbed over here. The Pokemon elements. Bold of you to assume I've ever played Pokemon. I'm being totally real. I've never played Pokemon. Yes, I am that. I am that. It fucking hurt. Yes, indeed. Yes, I'm pretty sure that statement probably fucking hurts all of your brains right now. I've never played Pokemon in my life. Not even as a trading card game. I know that's probably comes as a huge shock to literally the entire internet. My introduction to the elements was actually with Honkai Impact 3rd. And it wasn't even like one element was stronger against the other. It was like damage class. It was damage class, where you had bio, psych, and mech. And those were like damage classes. Then you had eventually quantum, imaginary, and now you have Stardust. They've really expanded. They've really expanded. How are you? Haven't played any Pokemon. Yeah. It's so, you know how, like, when you're a kid, right? When you're a kid and your parents just, like, buy you the video games and they just, like, go to the store and pick out whatever, right? That was me. My mom basically picked out, like, racing games for me. She picked out, like, a Mario Kart game for me. This was on, like, the Nintendo 64. And then when she got me a Game Boy Color, she got me a Lego game and a couple of other games on there. She never ended up just picking out any Pokemon. Funny part is she would get, like, the sequel to a game without getting, like, the first one in the series. When she got me a PSP, that was, like, the last, like, game thing she ever got for me, was a PSP. I think I was like in middle school or high school at the time. I didn't play it for very long. My mom was weird. She would buy me like a console or like a gaming system, whether it's like handheld or not. And like I would play it for like a couple of years and then she would just like give it away to somebody. She's like, you don't need this anymore. She is like, wait, why? Yeah. So yeah, she got me 𝘬𝘗. She got me 𝘬𝘗 for the PSP. 𝘬𝘗 PSP, which was actually one of the funnest games I'd ever played. Honestly, up to that point. Yeah, she got me this game for the PSP. This was actually really fun. I played this a lot. Then she gave my PSP away to my cousin. She sold my Nintendo 64 for 20 bucks, along with like 10 games, at a yard sale once. I was very sad. Especially nowadays when, like, you can probably sell that for, like, you know, $300 or $400. Especially considering the fact that, like, the Nintendo 64 itself cost 200 bucks for her to buy. You're too old for video games, is what she said. I stopped going to the arcade when I was, like, 16. You're 18 now. You can stop playing video games. I guess, yeah. So it was like a number of years after that before I finally got back into playing video games. So yeah, that's my video game life in a nutshell. Yeah, it's like real life. Father is strong against children. Mother is stronger than father. Children is stronger against mother. You know, it's one of those things where it's like your parents, you know, try to raise you to be, you know, in their eyes, to be a better person than they were, right? It's always like that. It's usually like that, not always like that. And so they try to raise you right. And especially from like my mom's generation, right? Like video games were just seen as like a way to effectively brain rot yourself before like, you know, TikTok brain rot came out. I think like probably around my generation or so, maybe like later Generation X, because my mom's not a Generation X, she's a little bit older than that. She kind of skipped having kids in Generation X and had a kid in Generation Millennia. So yeah, I'm a millennial born to a boomer. It's a really interesting dynamic that we have. I think probably like later Generation Xers probably are a little bit more like whatever against video games, right? So that we can identify. Yeah, that's basically it, right? That's basically it. Though, you know, I got a feeling in like 15 to 20 years, like AI video is going to be so good, it'll be really difficult to tell, right? Especially with like, you know, Twitter, now X, or like TikTok quality, like pixel quality videos, right? The pixelation on them, it's like they're uploading basically in 480p, right? If you generate like an AI video with like low enough quality and maybe pass it through a filter or two in like Photoshop or something, like would people even really know the difference? Here we go again. Yeah. Are you ready for another 3-hour rant on AI and how it's destroying all of us and how we're all gonna be like, you know, marrying our AI waifus in like 100 years? Not like that isn't already happening, but you know, it's just gonna happen a lot more. But no, like I'm being like serious. Like, you can have like CG video and it look real if you down pixel it. I'm not sure that's. Did y'all just see that like tumbleweed just like roll over there? Like, what was that? I couldn't have been the only one that saw that, right? Let's see here. CG low res looks real. Something like that, right? I saw this a little while ago, and it was actually really interesting, just like the philosophy behind it. Where you can basically take hyper-realistic CGI and you basically down resolution it, or like low res, and it actually looks convincing. This was a while ago. Let me see if I can find it. You know how the internet is these days. Like, something happens and then like 2 weeks later, it's gone because like it's been buried by a bunch of other stuff. Low resolution CGI looks real. If I can find it. I need to get a new PC, but I have no idea when or... Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, you thought that, like, you know, 3 or 4 grand for a graphics card earlier, not even this year, last year now, like, literally 1 year ago was bad, and now you're paying basically, like, half of that just for RAM sticks. God, I can't find this. This is why the modern internet is garbage nowadays. Like... You look up something, and it all depends on literally the date you're looking it up at, whether or not you can find it. Like, it never used to be like this. Back in my day, the internet was actually good. God, you can tell I'm raised by a fucking boomer, can't you? All I can hear from Jensen is... Oh, let's see here. Low resolution CGI. Motorcycle driving, because it was specifically a motorcycle driving. See if I can find it. Wasn't this? God, YouTube search sucks nowadays too. All I get is a bunch of shorts nowadays. It's terrible. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing because I'm doing it on my second monitor. You can just watch Lynn get, like, beat up over here. It'll be fine. I wonder if I saved it. I probably saved it. It's probably on one of my likes. It's probably on one of my likes. I guarantee you it's on one of my likes. Maybe. Maybe not. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm going way too far back. Darn. Anyways, to describe, like, what I had seen, basically, it was a CGI of a video game. And... it had been down-sampled from, like, 1080p to, like, 480p. And it looked surprisingly realistic. Maybe that's what I'll Google. 480p CGI looks realistic. Videos. God, I fucking hate the modern internet. I can't find what I'm looking for. What's going to happen is, like, in 3 days, it's gonna pop up randomly on my YouTube feed. I'm gonna be like, damn it, that's what I was looking for. You know, that's how it always works, right? Like, because if you're, like, talking about something, and your phone's listening in on you, right? And then, like, 3 days later, it's giving you, like, ads on YouTube or whatnot for, like, what you were talking about, right? That's probably exactly what's gonna happen.
That's it. How pathetic.
I still haven't gotten my weapon blueprint yet, but that's okay. Anyways, the crux of what I was saying is, if you take, like, some AI videos, right? You take, like, I still have to do these. I still have 2 more. What do I want? You take, like, some AI videos, right? And then maybe, they look okay, but you can definitely tell that there's some flaws with what's going on, right? Like, maybe they have an extra finger or something, or maybe they have, like, half of an eyeball, right? But if you down sample that, right? Like if you make an AI video in like 1080p and then you downsample it to like 480 and then you post it on like TikTok or Twitter or YouTube or somewhere, right? What happens is the compression from 1080p down to like 720 and then further down to 480, it hides a lot of the image inconsistencies. How to know if your girl is a CIA spy? God. You see, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. How to know if your girl is a CIA spy, right? Like you wouldn't normally do that. You wouldn't normally get something like that, but, you know, alas, you do. You know what? I didn't think of doing this. Let me go to Google's AI mode. I didn't think about this. So I've actually had some pretty decent success with this lately. Alright. I am looking for a YouTube video explaining how low resolution videos in 480p can mask that the video is actually a CGI render. I don't want personalized searches. Personalized searches has actually ruined the entire internet. It's not exactly telling me what I want. Yeah, most of the backroom videos are exactly that, right? And that's why they look pretty real, is because it's down rendered to like 480p. It's not even rendered in 480p, I should say. It's rendered, I believe, in like 1080, and then it's downsampled to 480. Alright, well, it's not giving me what I wanted. Yeah, it's not giving me exactly what I wanted. God, I've watched this video at least like 5 or 6 times. This is why the modern internet is garbage. Whatever. Alright. But yeah, so basically what I was saying is that you take, and this is the case for like some like CGI videos that have become like viral and people think they're real and they end up not being real. What they do is they take like the CGI and they downsample it to like 480. If you do that with like AI videos, right? Because you can tell looking at something most of the time if it's AI generated, you can basically kind of tell because there's just something wrong and off about it. If you downsample it, it just looks like a grainy, low-res video. I got a feeling that's probably going to end up being the case once someone figures out how to do that. Katana. Bow. Blade. Grenade. Shotgun. Dual blades. Doesn't somebody need dual blades? I think someone needs dual blades, right? I'm sure someone that I have needs dual blades. Oh, I do want to get 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Maybe I should get some stuff for 𝘠𝘠𝘠 coming up. She'll probably, let's see here. Increase 𝘠𝘠𝘠's dodge. Let's see here. Weapon multi-shot. Weapon multi-shot. Has a chance to fire one additional. Is she going to be dual blades or is she going to be like dual pistols? Did I choose dual pistols? I did choose dual blades. Is she going to be dual pistols or dual blades? Because like what I'm reading here says that she's shooting things. Deals pyro damage to surrounding enemies and inflicts disarm. For each target hit, summons one light Derp Expeller around her and resets the duration for all of them. Carries 2 heavy Derp Expellers. Heavy and light expellers automatically target and shoot nearby enemies, dealing pyro damage. Maximum of 6 can exist at the same time. Oh, she's going to use a grenade launcher. Okay. Alright, dual blades and grenade launcher. Interesting. She's probably going to primarily do grenade launcher then. Let's see, which one of these is grenade launcher? This one? Great sword. Alright, we'll go with the grenade launcher. Yeah, that's her weapon proficiency. I mean, you can interestingly, like, equip everybody with anything. Oops. Which is nice. But yeah, we'll just like farm maybe 1 or 2 of these. I just gotta basically use up what I already have. Alright, we'll go ahead and just like collect all of these. God. Really, I really knocked him out way far away, jeez.
Not bad.
Ow.
You asked for it.
I'm curious, it's been almost 2 months now. I need to check on Sensor Tower how well the game is doing. Mostly just because, like, I'm curious in comparison to, like, Genshin Impact Wuthering Waves. Like, I'm just very curious how well. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy from all the way over here.
Now I'm mad.
It's not on, really? It's not on there? Oh, man.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
Do you know of anywhere else where they could potentially be,
That's it.
like, showcasing how much they're making? I have 1 more left today. Well, I got a few of those. I'm gonna exit. Then I'm gonna get one for somebody. I don't know who I'm gonna get it for. I'm gonna get it for somebody. You know what I do need? Let's go to Forge. Continent weapons. I need, oh, those have to be bought. Gross. Those have to be bought. Range weapons, attack speed. Crusher, smash, spike. Slash. Need to get these. It's just, not that I really need any of these, but these do end up getting, like, used at some point, so we'll just go ahead and use them. Why not? Why not? Track where the sensor tower gets its info, but you don't know. Okay, yeah. I'm not even sure where sensor tower gets its info from. So I'd have to, like, actually look into that.
So, this commission
Boom.
is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
So I'm really hoping that this game does really well. Because I do like the story so far. I haven't played past, like, going to the, Stop. Thank you. I haven't played past getting to, like, the Opera House or something like that, where they get confronted by everybody. But so far, I like the story because it's actually willing to knock off its own characters. Come on, I got all the way up here, and you just go ahead and die when you jump off.
And head back for our paycheck.
Rude. Alright,
That's it.
that's it.
How pathetic.
I got a bunch of these, so hopefully I can forge some stuff. Alright, let's see here. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 Abyss. How much has 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 made since launch? I'm just gonna Google that. Okay, this is on Reddit. This is the December report. So, I mean, we can take this with a grain of salt. So, it made $750,000 in December, theoretically. It made $2.5 million in November. Yeah, month 3. So I'm a very interesting. I'm very interested in whether or not, like, how well they're gonna do, right? Like how well they're gonna do. To be fair, I've played this game on my phone. It doesn't play as well. Like, the controls are kind of janky. It does play a lot better on PC. I mean, it would track that 68% would drop in addition to finances as well. Yeah, I'm really hoping this game does well. Alright, let's see what I need to actually start forging stuff. I can claim that one, apparently. Wasn't I forging another one, or did I already claim that? I don't remember. Great sword, grenade launcher, duel. Increases damage down when facing less than 2 enemies for bosses. Attack speed. Doesn't Lyn need celerity? No. She needs all of these. I mean, the ones that really matter, I guess, are the consonance weapons, which I have to frickin' buy. Ah! Probably just make the character ones, right? Alright, I need to get these. It's probably what I should have sent the 600.
I'll go
The
first.
300% on. Oh well. I'll know that for tomorrow. Or should I say in a few hours? Oops. But yeah, I'm really hoping this game does well. Because if it does, then it would be a decent step moving forward with, quote, gacha games, where, like, the gacha part is just basically skins.
Going down your throat.
I can probably just, like, AFK this, can't I? How did I end up all the way over there? Maybe I can't. They are attacking way too hard. Alright. They're attacking way too hard. Alright, I'm gonna have to step in. Alright. Is anyone alive? Aren't they all gone by now? They're all gone, right?
Stopped attacking for now.
Should have brought the box thing with me. Oh well. Eventually I'll remember all the little things. I hope not. Yes, I am like I am really looking forward to Ananta. I do want to give Neverness to Everness a shot as well. I mean, NTE was made by the same company that made Tower of Fantasy, if I recall correctly. So like I'm like tepidly optimistic, but I mean, we'll see, right? Like we'll see. I heard Tower of Fantasy kinda took away their gacha system, sort of. But I heard that the way they implemented a non-gacha system is also kind of bad as well. I haven't played Tower of Fantasy since like the first week that it launched. Like I played it week 1, and I got a bit of a thrill with the PvP stuff because I'd never done PvP before. So I thought it was actually pretty fun. But beyond like that, like it was like just like it just felt like a really, really, really bad version of Genshin, which is like pretty difficult to like beat in terms of quality. Again, that's not to say that's like Genshin specifically is terrible. I think it's just the way that the developers implemented their ideas. But you know, that is what it is. Oh, I probably should have checked if I got what I needed.
I'll go first.
Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Like, I do like the mixing and matching of the elements, where you can have, like, elemental reactions. It's kind of like, you know, elementary chemistry. So I do find that idea to be pretty fun. They definitely could have expanded on some of the reactions, though. And I don't mean, like, these bullshit lunar reactions, which aren't reactions at all. They're just basically character kits that are expanded into, quote, reactions. I think the main problem is that they started with shield mechanics, and they just haven't stopped. Like, they started with Natlan's shield mechanics, and it's just like gone downhill since then. I really should have brought the box in with me. I wouldn't have to freaking run around. And then, of course, like with freeze, right? Like, half the bosses now can't be frozen, so that entire mechanic is now moot. Which really sucks when you're someone like me that's, like, got a C2 Ayaka. At least this one kind of gives you a bit of time to, like, collect all of the stuff. Did I get all of it? I feel like I got all of it. I guess I got all of it.
It's all over.
Did I get what I needed? That's the real question. Did I get what I needed? How bad is Lunar Bloom compared? So the Sumeru reactions I don't have a problem with because they're not like character gimmicks, right? Like it's an actual legitimate reaction. And as long as you have any single character of those elements, you can do those reactions. It's not a big deal. And they give you basically the characters for free to do those reactions anyways. So from like a purely principled theoretical standpoint, you can run Dendro reactions without a God. You can run Dendro reactions without any issue, right? Because 𝘐'𝘮, God, right? 𝘐'𝘮 is free, right? She's Dendro. Lisa is free. She's Electro. Barbara's free. She's Hydro, right? So these are the primary. Oh, and fire. You get Amber. She's Pyro, right? So you can get burning. You can get burning. You can get bloom. You can get hyper bloom. You can get aggravate, right? So you can pop off all of these reactions. Same thing with Traveler, right? DMC, and I don't mean Devil May Cry. I mean Dendro main character. You can pop all of these off, right, without any particular issue. Theoretically, you can do this with like you can do theoretically, no one would ever do this. Hydro Traveler, Electro Traveler, right? But you would never use these. You would never use this guy, right? Like Hydro Traveler, in my opinion, is the first 3-star character in this game. All right. The problem is when it comes to Lunas reactions, basically. That's what they are. They're Lunas reactions, right? The problem is with lunar reactions, you can't do that with lunar correct because lunar is not a reaction. It's a character gimmick. The only free character we've gotten this patch cycle is Ino. Ino's a Hydro character. She cannot do lunar reactions. She does not have access to lunar reactions. And there's no Traveler to resonate with the moon. So far, there might be later on. Just like how Pyro Traveler was basically locked until after you did the story quest, right? Story locked, which I thought was bullshit. I raced all the way to Natlin. So like until Natlin, every single, and I couldn't do this with Inazuma, of course, because it's water locked. But every single region that came out, I always had like a little like traditional ritual that I used to do, and I'll show you what it is. So, I always used to have a little ritual that I would do. I would start out in Mondstadt. And with the Traveler, I would basically run or sprint or whatever, like by land, to every major city. So it was over here, and then when Chen Vale came out, it was over here. One of these, I can't remember which one I went to. Maybe this one. And then I would go down to Sumeru City, and then I didn't really do that with the desert because there was like nowhere to really go in the desert. But then like with Fontaine, of course, I would go all the way through the desert, and then I glided, I believe, or I used Farina. I might have used Farina because I think by the time I went here, I already had Farina. Like I pulled her. Maybe, I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been years. God, it's been like 3 years now since Fontaine's come out. It's crazy. I went to Fontaine, and then I raced all the way through the desert from Mondstadt to Natlin, and then I got to like the first statue over here, and I couldn't resonate with Pyro. And then I found out that you basically have to complete the entire Archon series in Natlin to unlock Pyro Traveler. Yeah. Which, you know, they do, as per usual, and I hate saying this, but there's now a track record, a definitive track record now. As per usual, Hoyo has its own interactive map, right? Because that's what I have here. This is an interactive map by... The fuck is this? What are they doing? What are they doing? I love this because, like, there's always the memes they posted on here are amazing. Oh my god. The memes on here are amazing. Audio. The memes are amazing. The memes are amazing. If only Natlin did go this hard. Anyways, 𝘠𝘢 does have its own version of this, and as one could expect, it is terrible. Unless they've changed it. Select server. I'm on the Americas server. Yes, this is me. Let's see here. I've collected all of the stuff in here. I wonder if they... Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if... Yeah, I don't think it... I don't think, like, the stuff you collect in-game crosses over. I don't even know what this... I don't even know what that does. Let's see here. What's oh, let's do a precious chest. Yeah. Like I have 100% exploration in Mondstadt. So I would expect like all of these to have been like marked off, like I have actually done them. But apparently it doesn't do that. I think, I'm not even sure, like, as you can see, like, I have 100% over here. It does cross over the percentage, but it doesn't cross over, like, what specifically that I've done. Which kind of sucks, because now you're still basically in the same place trying to figure out, like, what did I actually do? Right? Like, I have all of the animoculi. Like, I can tell you for a fact I have all of the animoculi, because my statue of the 7 in Windland, Mondstadt, is, like, fully leveled up. But, like, I have to still mark it. If there was a way that it marked off automatically, this would be great. Otherwise, it's just a worse version of this. Like, it's just a worse version of this. One, because you don't have the memes. Like, one, you just don't have the memes. Oh god. Oh god. What are the memes over here? Lenny! Lenny! Why Lenny? Yeah, why is it showing in DNA section on Twitch? Oh, because I am playing, quote, playing DNA. I am, quote, playing DNA. So yeah. Yeah, this is DNA. I promise you I am actually playing DNA. Like, and I can tell you I've been playing DNA because I've actually done all my dailies today. So, like, I am actually playing DNA. We just ended up getting on the topic of, Genshin. But yeah, if the 𝘠𝘢verse, the 𝘠𝘢 lab map actually had, like, it was, like, it had, like, cross-save with, like, what you've already done in-game, then, like, it should be great. But it's the same thing as this. You just don't get the memes. You just don't get the memes. Why Robin Williams? Why? I smell Clint's freshly baked. What? What is this, man? The ice region was so hard to do, I kept dying because, oh yeah, this right here. I'll be honest, like, Dragonspine was like one of the funnest places early on in the game for me. It was like a prelude to Inazuma, right? Because, like, which island is it? I think it's this one right here. I think it's this one right here where it's like just like both of these islands, like right around the beach area onward. It's like this island is literally trying to kill you. Like, the environment itself hates you. I loved it. I loved it so much. Worst decision I ever did was actually completing, like, the island quest here, or was it this one? I think it might have been this one right here, where you, like, you take away that, like, everything trying to kill you environment. I really enjoyed that. I wish there was a way to turn that back on, but alas, there isn't. Oh, what server am I on? I'm on NA. North America. But yeah, this was a great. I love this. I love this. This was back when Genshin was great. I would say Genshin basically died after Fontaine. Like, with the introduction of Natlan, and, you know, like, okay, this is the nation of war, right? Like, I'm in the nation of Pyro. Like, they technically have a volcano over here, but, like, I'm literally expecting, like, lakes of lava. Like, I'm literally expecting the entire region to be, like, Dragonspine and, like, this one Inazuma Island combined together. Like, I really wanted this place to literally try and kill me. And instead, we get, like, the nation of VTubers, Island Resorts, and Splatoon Town up here. Like, it was terrible. What really killed it for me was the 5.0 Archon quest. It started out with, like, us having to go and basically rescue 𝘐𝘮, who had, like, quote, died in, like, the abyssal netherworld or something like that. And, like, Mavuika, for whatever reason, couldn't enter it. And then at the very end, Mavuika goes, like, all Excalibur on the ground and opens up, like, an earth crack so that we can escape from the place. And it's like, okay, why couldn't you have just literally done that before and dropped down a rope, man? Like, if it was that freaking easy, why couldn't you have literally just cracked open the earth, dropped down a rope, and call it a day? No. It's like the entire premise of the story was literally retconned at the very end scene. It was like, why? And after that, I just didn't even do any more of the Natlan story. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Combined with the fact that I had to run through the entire Natlan story to get Pyro Traveler, makes the entire thing worthless. Like, it's like, there's no point. There's no point. 𝘏𝑗 started out okay. Like, 6.0's 𝘏𝑗 story, like the first half, Luna 1, started out okay. The last half, where we started getting involved with, like, this personal bullshit with people that had nothing to do with, like, why we were even in 𝘏𝑗 to begin with, right? Because, like, why did we go to 𝘏𝑗? Because, like, the Traveler's, like, spaceship or something crashed down here, which is weird to think of, right? Because I didn't think they were even traveling in a spaceship to begin with, right? Because you go to the, let's see here, Traveler descends to Natlan or something. Not descends to Natlan, descends to Teyvat. I probably won't even be able to find this. Genshin beginning? This would be it, right? This would be it, right? Like, you know how, like, yeah, this part right here. Like, I didn't think these were, like, spaceships. I thought these were basically just, like, them entering the atmosphere or something to that effect, right? Also, they're not even going towards, like, if you look at this, right? They're not even going towards anything. Or, I mean, they are going towards something, right? But, like, where the scene cuts out at, they're over here in Mondstadt, right? I'm gonna close out of this. I don't even want that open anymore. Right? So what did they do? What did they do? They were, like, they would have crashed somewhere around here would be my best guess. What did they do? Did they just keep going in a circle and crash over here? Like, what? 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 I'm sure it gets explained at some point, but it's just like, Natlan was a mess starting out, and 𝘏𝑗 started out really great because we were going to learn a little bit more about the Traveler and their background, and then it quickly devolved into dealing with people's personal issues. And it's like, we've gone through this before. I'm tired of dealing with people's personal issues. Okay? Like, they're not my problems. My problem is, like, and whatever happened to us trying to, like, figure out the deal with our sibling, right? Like, we started out trying to find our sibling, and then we found our sibling, and then our sibling is, like, part of this, like, super secret ancient conspiracy organization. And it's like, okay, well now we got to figure out what's going on with that. And then it just keeps adding up, and like we've gotten lost in the weeds. Right? This is kind of like what I was saying before last night with Star Rail, right? It's kind of like what I was saying before in Star Rail. We start out here. We branch off. We branch off again. We branch off again. We branch off again. We branch off again. And it's like all of these storylines keep going, right? Like they all keep going. Like these haven't ended. They all just keep going. But like nothing ever gets resolved. And so you end up with this giant like weed's nest of like convoluted plot lines. And it's like, where are we supposed to go from here? So yeah. I forgot how we got onto that tangent. Expulsion, termination. We'll do termination. I'm gonna use these guys. But yeah, so why does it look like, you know, I didn't even realize it. Does it look like Sumeru? Wrong one. Does it look like Sumeru? I don't know, it doesn't really look like Sumeru to me. I don't know, it doesn't really look like Sumeru to me. I don't know, it's just me.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Paid for wasting my time.
I don't know. I enjoyed Genshin for the longest time. The only reason why I'm still like mildly playing it, and by mildly I mean I'm basically just like logging in, doing the dailies and leaving, like I'm not even playing the story anymore, is just because like I kind of want to get 𝘐'𝘮, and I'm hoping she's not a terrible character. Oh right, lunar reactions. God, that's what we were talking about. Lunar reactions. So, lunar reactions. Do y'all remember Nilou? Back when she released, like, her kit basically would turn a bloom to, like, this, like, super bloom core or something like that she would make, right? Like, Nilou is a Hydro character, and she would come in contact with, like, a Dendro core or something like that, and she would make, like, these, like, super bloom cores or something like that. Bountiful bloom cores. That's what she would make, right? She would make bountiful cores, and they would do, like, you know, some kind of damage multiplier amount of damage. That's basically what lunar reactions are. They aren't reactions, they are character kits that turn existing reactions into, quote, lunar reactions. That's basically how they work. You can't do these unless the character kit says you can. Which is why you have a character like Ino, who is the free Nod Cry region character, that can't do this because her kit doesn't enable lunar reactions, it only enhances them. For now, she's still a best in slot for certain lunar teams, but she can't give you access to anything. So yeah, that's kind of like why, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, right? Like, it's all there just to sell a character. That's all it's there for. Like, you shift the Abyss to basically being Or not even the Abyss anymore. Probably the, what is it? The Imaginarium Theater? Or what is the new one they have now? That's for, like, super whales. I forgot what it is. You shift that for basically being in favor of the new lunar reactions, because I believe they do circumvent, defense, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong on that, but I believe lunar reactions can circumvent certain defense, stats.
That's it.
Onslaught, thank you. Yeah.
How pathetic.
Stygian Onslaught. Onslaught. That was a mispronunciation, but that's basically correct. Stygian Onslaught. Yeah. Stygian Onslaught. Yeah. That's basically what it is. It's basically whatever show mechanic is making them money right now, right?
Let's go.
To give you an example, in Natlan, there's a particular character known as the 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦𝘥.
Taking out the enemies in this
It looks like a biblically accurate angel, and I'm not lying. If you ever get the chance, look it up. It's really, it really looks like they basically just took something out of like the Book of Jasher or something to that effect. Maybe the Book of Enoch. I don't know. Whichever one has like the description of angels. The 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘵 can eat your energy. So what do? They design an entire character mechanic behind not needing energy for your ult. And that's how we have the Night Soul stuff. Yeah, I don't care about power creep, just wish they put more energy in the game itself, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the power creep is never a big deal
Now I'm mad.
in and of itself, right? Because that's for any, and you know, to give credit to Genshin, right? Like, the amount of power creep in Genshin is definitely inconsequential to a game like Star Rail, right? So in that respect, like, they're definitely like a lot better, but the Unity engine that they're using, or at least their variant of it, their strain, is definitely showing its age. And to be fair, again, like, to be fair,
For wasting my
alright,
you know, a modern engine like Unreal does have difficulty running on like some of the older devices. But at the same time, like, their game is like 120 freaking gigs. So, yeah. Yeah. So, like, graphics-wise, I mean, you can run that game on a potato if you got the storage for it. Like, that's why. Like, their quality, their texture quality is garbage. Like, as you can basically be, like, a short distance away, zoomed on the character, right? Like, you could basically be, like, zoomed in this close to the character, and, like, you can see, like, the pixelation from the texture stretching on the model. Even the show mechanics, right? Like, even the show mechanics, I mean, I don't like those just as much as the next person, but
Let's go.
it's not too big of a deal.
this commission is about taking out the enemies in
Like,
this
it is, but it isn't, right? Like, it is, but it isn't. It's not too big of a deal. Like, it is a deal. It's not like a big deal, right? Because I get it. You want to give like a character something unique, because even with a game where you have like such complex, and I say that in quotations, you have complex reaction mechanics like you do in Genshin, at some point you're gonna reach like a finite boundary of how a character's kit can work, right? Like, if they're only focusing on those reactions, and so you want to
Move it, or else you won't live long enough
input
to
something into the game that gives some kind of like fresh gameplay to it. I think they go about it the wrong way, because by doing so, they've effectively cut out like the abilities of like other characters, right? Like, you have some people that have like 1.0 characters that they really like, or like 2.0 characters like me, right? Like, I really like Ayaka, but like her kit's got basically no use in the current game because, like, the goalposts have been shifted quite a bit.
Paid for wasting my time.
Of course, there's also the fact that she's also been effectively power crept by Skirk anyways, but that's neither here nor there. So I think like, you know, interesting mechanics like that, that's fine, right? It does give like some kind of fresh gameplay, but it's one of those things where it's like they invent the problem and then sell you the solution. Kind of like what I was saying, right? Shit. Kind of like what I was saying with like certain Atlan enemies. Instead of... I'm not a game developer, so I don't even know of a way to solve the issue or even like design something around it. But like they gave you basically an enemy that could siphon your energy at periodic intervals. And since many kits are ult heavy,
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
makes it difficult to fight them. Instead, they designed an entire parallel mechanic that completely negates the need for the energy recharge stat. Which, you know, it is a statistic, I guess, but stat. Ooh, I got it? Sweet. Boom. All done. Yeah, so, is it Enfield Unity 2? Yes, it is, right? Yes, it is. That Enfield is Unity as well. They put a lot of effort into, like, developing their own strain of the Unity engine. I say strain, I'm not sure what the proper term is. Again, I'm not like a game developer. I know some things about it, but I'm not like a real true blue game developer, right? So like, I mean, as a casual person, right? As a casual person, and I say this as someone who did not even realize that there was a freaking shop in Zenless until someone pointed it out to me. So as like a super hyper casual individual, right? You know, Genshin's biggest flaws, and that's how I look at this, right? Which is why, like, for me, Genshin's become stale to play. The story's a little bad now. It has its moments, but it's like bad. But it, more than the game itself being bad, it just feels stale. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. It just feels stale. Major flaws would be graphic quality, right? Graphic quality, and this subsets into like character texture quality, right? God, I cannot type. Character texture quality, right? This kind of goes what I was saying, right? You take like the average Genshin character and you look at them from about this distance, right? You can start to see the pixelation from the 2K textures, because they are using 2K textures, believe it or not. The 2K textures being stretched to fit on the model. I don't know what other games are using for their textures. I don't know if they're using 2K. I don't know if they're using 3K, 4K, who knows. But with Genshin, the texture quality specifically on the characters, and this isn't even NPCs, these are playable characters. You can see the stretching, and it looks pixelated. It looks like they have JPEG artifacts, if you know what those are, right? Here's a picture. JPEG artifacts, right? If you don't know what a JPEG artifact is, this is what it is. Right? Looks like this. JPEG artifact, right? Looks like that. Similar. Not this specifically, but it looks like this. And it's just what happens when you stretch the textures out a bit on the model. In addition to the graphic quality, like, the last update they had was global illumination. GI, Genshin Impact. The last update they had was global illumination, right? And if you actually compare, seriously compare, Genshin's global illumination turned on versus off, there's not much of a difference. It looks like they did a filter. Genshin global illumination. Like, it just looks like they did a filter. That's all it looks like. They did a lighting filter, right? So here's off, here's on. Right? It just looks like they did a lighting filter, right? Like, they basically changed the saturation values of certain things. That's all it looks like. Easy solution. Yeah. Yeah. People, you know what? I bet you that would be the solution that they would choose, right? People complaining about how the textures look, you know, stretched out. Oh, well, we'll just, you know, we'll just make it so that you can't zoom in past a certain point, right? So, oh, instead of being able to zoom up this close on the character and seeing all of the texture stretching, we're just gonna lock the zoom to this. We're just gonna lock the zoom to this. Oh, now you can't see the textures. Right? Now you can't see the textures starting to stretch out a bit. Right? You asked for it, we gave it to you. You don't want to see the texture stretched, so we gave you that. We granted your wish. So yeah, this was the last update to the game, and this was like the actual game engine, and this isn't even really an update. It's just again, like, it looks more like a filter. It looks more like a filter. That's all. It looks more like a filter. So yeah. So that's that, right? That's that. Actual loadouts, right? And maybe nowadays this is less of an issue because they make new artifact sets for every new character. So there's almost no point, honestly, in even having loadouts now because, you know, every new character that comes out, now you have to farm a new artifact set for them because the old ones don't work. Or worse, the old ones get power crept. But it would be nice if they actually had, like, real artifact loadouts because some people do still use, like, I'll tell you for my purposes, like, if I'm using, like, Shogun or 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵, right? I will swap between an EM build or an attack build for like Shogun, right? Or like an EM versus shoot, there's a specific, it's like a pseudo attack build. I say pseudo attack build. Maybe attack build's not the correct one. It should be ER, honestly. It's like a pseudo attack build. Where, you know how 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵 can drop down her little totem poles and they do periodic damage? There's a Fontaine set that will enhance those attacks. I forgot which one it is. It's the same one that Furina uses. Instead of farming it for HP, you farm it for attack. So I will swap between those builds sometimes. Just depends. Or like every now and then I'll run 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵 as like an actual like true attack DPS. Where I'll throw on like an attack set on her. But usually I just run her EM or attack. EM if I'm doing Dendro. Same thing with Shogun. EM if I'm doing Dendro. So yeah. Monkey Paw Strike. Yeah, basically, right? So yeah. And then of course, you know, this is the big one here. This is the big one. More than anything for world quests. Like, more than anything for world quests. Just because, like, I don't want to be stuck doing, like, another 8-hour Aranara quest that has, like, no real bearing. So, I mean, to be fair, I mean... They did give us a skip button, to be fair. Like I said, to be fair, they did give us a skip button. They gave us what we wanted, they gave us a skip button. Let's see, where do I have that stored? here. Leave the tech stuff to us. We don't need your feedback. We know what we're doing. Trust us, bro. Trust us. Yeah. Anyways. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, go on, like, a Genshin bash festival here. But, like, it's one of those things when you start playing other games, right? And, like, it should be pretty obvious. I mean, I haven't played Pokemon. I haven't played, like, a lot of games. I've only played, like, a handful of games, to the point where I can literally tell you basically every single game I've ever played. What, you want that as the background picture? Is that it? You want that as the background? You want that as the background? Is that what you're saying? You want that as the background? I mean, I don't blame you. I'd want that as the background too. Or this nice angle, by the way. Yes, very nice angle. Very, very necessary to the lore to have the camera at this exact angle. It's very important. You don't know. You don't understand. This is very important to the Wuthering Waves lore. Oh, I might do that. I might do that. I might do that. I don't know. I'd have to figure out a little thing to say for it, but I might do that now that you mentioned that. I might... Oh, you just gave me a couple of ideas. I'm gonna have to work on that after stream. Yeah, be expecting a couple of new ones later on. You just gave me a couple of ideas now. God, it's amazing. It's great. But yeah. Alright, so now what do I have to forge that thing, don't I? So yeah, I mean, it's just, like, again, it's not bad. Genshin is not bad. Just old and stale. That's the thing. It's just old and stale, right? Like, the graphic quality is definitely, like, because this game was being developed in, like, 2019, right? Because it released, I believe, or if I recall, in 2020, so it was definitely being developed with, like, 2018, 2019 tech. And it shows, right? It definitely shows. The texture quality's bad. Even the character models, like, you look at some of the older character models, right? Right? You look at some of the older models that they have, like, you know, God, I'm not trying to just, like, single-handedly bash on Genshin here, but, you know what? We go on tangents here, and this is what we get. God, what is this guy's name? Arukika. This guy. I watch a lot of his stuff. See if I can find it. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Here. Oh yeah, the Ayaka stare. Yeah, the Ayaka stare. Speaking of this, with basic attacks, Pepperidge Farm remembers when Anemo and GeoTraveler, the last attack of their basic attack sequence, actually had an elemental infusion. That stopped. Electro Traveler doesn't have that. Dendro Traveler doesn't have that. Hydro Traveler, like I said, Hydro Traveler is basically like the first 3-star character in this game. Terrible build. I don't know if Pyro Traveler has that or not, because I don't have it unlocked. You use those? I mean, in downtime, yeah. In downtime. And that's another problem too. Like, unless the character mechanics, like, actually specify the need to use basic attacks, like, the basic attacks on most characters are pointless, honestly. And it's like that with a lot of games too. Like, there's a number of basic attacks, I would say, at Wuthering Waves. Maybe not a lot, but like a couple that are, like, otherwise useless. Though, to be fair, a lot of character kits have some way of enhancing their basic attack sequence anyways, so that's kind of a moot point to make, I guess. So, yeah. So... Oh god, this one. Let's see, 𝘐'𝘮. God, he did... I think it was him or someone else, because, like, I watched two of them from time to time. There was someone that was comparing 𝘐'𝘮 with, 𝘴𝘦𝘳𝘕. Probably wasn't him, because this was relatively recently. 𝘐'𝘮 versus 𝘴𝘦𝘳. I definitely spelled that wrong. Here it is. Saint was doing it. Who is he watching, though? I forgot who he was watching. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕, that was it. I think it might have been 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 that was comparing the two. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think her stuff is okay. But if you had told me she was a 4-star, I would have believed you. Except with her burst. And I say except with her burst because the only 4-star that has a close-up during their burst is Barbara. I love this. 5-star, 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 5-star. They're not even showcasing with 4 stars anymore. They're just basically telling you, yeah, you need 5 stars now. All 5 stars. Crazy work. 𝘬𝘬𝘬, yeah, it was 𝘬𝘬𝘬. Yeah, I watch him. I'm not subscribed to him on my current channel, but, like, I have a main channel, as in, like, a personal channel that I'm subscribed to all of these guys on. I probably should sub to both of them on my, like, alt channel that I stream with. This looks really cool. And this is another thing too, right? Like, I mean, this kind of goes into what I was saying with, like, the character model quality, the texture quality, right? Like, the attacks on these characters, there's not really, like, a whole lot special. I mean, you can see some effects here and there, but, like, there's nothing that's, like, ooh or wow about it, right? That's the thing. There's nothing like ooh or wow about it. It's just like, okay, cool. That's about it. It's like, oh, okay. Right? Like, when I see, like, the new character get showcased, this is basically how I feel when I see the new character get showcased. Okay. I don't know why anyone would say, like, that's the first time I've heard of it, but, like, I can believe that. Like, vibe check on the Genshin community, I can believe that. If anything, she's a compound character between, like, Nanami, because you see the eyes. I mean, if you want to go, like, a really far step, you could say she's got, like, elements of, like, maybe Alicia or Cyrene, maybe, but we all know that Cyrene is basically just a Star Rail flavored version of Alicia. Like, we all know that. You could also, like, go an extra step saying, like, they copied this little, like, wing thing from 𝘐'𝘮. Right, because 𝘐'𝘮's got, like, these wing things. You could say that but it's like a bit of a stretch, right? Like, if anything, you could say that she's got elements of, the fishcock lady. But, like, beyond that, it's like, eh. Like, there's not really a whole lot. Like, she feels more like a combination between, like, Nanami, like, y'all know who Nanami is, right? Like, if you play Wuthering Waves, hopefully you would know at least a little bit about, like, PGR, right? PGR, Nanami, Star Trail, specifically Star Trail. The fuck was that? Why is the sound not playing?
What? Does this light bulb still work okay? Yeah, it's fine.
Why does he look pregnant?
Use this. Yeah, it's my Xbox controller.
Why does he look pregnant? Why does he look pregnant?
What are you looking out the window for? Dinner's ready, by the way.
I'm glad my dad was never like that. My dad was like the chillest dude you'd ever met. Like, he'd be like, yeah, as long as you can do whatever you want. Literally, my dad was literally like, you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't bother me. Like, he basically, my dad had basically 3 rules. Don't get in trouble, don't hang out with the wrong crowd, and don't do drugs. Which basically, like, 4th rule, I guess, just whatever you do, don't bother me. Like, don't make your problems my problems, and you can basically do whatever you want. He was like the chillest dude. I only saw him get mad twice. Anyways, yeah, you two, yeah. I don't know, like, Chisa...
知ってる?
You think Chisa feels more like Nanami, really?
キラキラで綺麗なんだ。指揮官、見てみたいと思わない？ナナミがすぐに取ってきてあげるよ。
I don't know. I don't know. Amith feels more like Nanami. I don't know. Chisa, like, where are we at? Here we are. Yeah, she feels just more like Nanami than anything, right? Like, she got the eyes, and I guess she got, like, that little, like, thing with the wings, too, here, though Nanami's got, like, 2 of them. I don't know, she feels more like a pink-haired version of Nanami. Chisa's more like Discord. Chisa... I don't know. Chisa feels more like a playable version of Yuka 𝘬𝘓. Honestly, that's just how I feel. She feels more like a playable version of Yuka 𝘬𝘓 because she's got like the scissor blades that like pull apart. She's got like the school uniform, the red eyes. She's got like black hair instead of the brown hair that Yuka's got. Yuka 𝘬𝘓 was a boss in PGR. Is a boss in PGR, I should say. I don't know. Discord, I don't know. Discord. I don't know. Discord, I don't know. Discord's got like that weird, like, I don't know. She uses the scissor blades, but she's like crazy. Like mentally insane kind of crazy. To be added. She's actually really fun to play. It just sucks that she's an A ranker. Actually really fun to play. I know she's got that. Yeah, she does have that. I don't know. I guess maybe more on like looks than anything. I don't know. Like playstyle, I can see Discord. Looks wise, I would probably be more with like Yuka 𝘬𝘓. I don't know. That sounds so wrong without context. Oh, you have no idea the kinds of things that I say that are definitely wrong outside of context. Believe it or not, you guys only get about, like, 20% of how I usually am. You guys think I say weird things and go on, like, these weird-ass tangents on stream. my colleagues, if it weren't for the fact that I'm like kind of good at my job, would probably have gotten me locked away in insane asylum because like some of the stuff that I just start like randomly talk about, right? Like, you know that meme? That meme, like, who starts a conversation like that? This is me, and this is literally me IRL.
Hey, you ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom?
The crazy part is, this is definitely something I would say IRL.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Yeah, what's...
This is literally me IRL. Like, literally. Like, I am far more unhinged offline than I am online. And it's just years and years and years of getting, like, brain rotted. Like, OG brain rotted. I don't mean from, like, TikTok, like, Gen Alpha brain rot. I mean, like, the OG. Like, early 2000s, 4chan, Gaia Online, like, stupid, random, niche forum brain rot, right? Like, this kind of brain rot. The OG brain rot.
I need your help. Can you... Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I need your help. Can you come here?
I can't. I'm buying clothes.
All right, well, hurry up and come over here.
I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them?
I can't find them. There's only soup.
What do you mean there's only soup?
It means there's only soup.
Well, then get out of the soup aisle!
All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
There's just more soup.
Go into the next aisle!
There's still soup.
Where are you right now?
At soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean I'm at soup.
What store are you in?
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you!
Oh, God. Yeah, so, like, OG brain rot. That kind of brain rot. OG brain rot. Yeah. Do you don't care if the 10-kilogram gas tank is heavier than a 50-kilogram dead body? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, basically, right? That's basically me. That's basically me. So, yeah, that's just imagine that, but that's me IRL. Like, imagine having to deal with that on a regular basis. My colleagues fucking hate me. Anyways, yeah, so like, she looks really good. She looks really, really good. And like, this kind of like plays into, again, like what I was saying, right? Like, in the old days, Genshin was actually pretty okay in terms of quality, graphics, stuff like that. Especially like if you're like a normie during COVID, right? And you don't have like a gaming rig, because like, let's be honest, most people don't have a gaming rig. Right? Even like a budget gaming rig, most people don't have that. So, the accessibility that Genshin had and still has to this day, and I say that with quotations. Again, keep in mind, this game is 120 gigabytes, at least on PC. I imagine it's probably somewhere around like 80 gigabytes on mobile. Actually, I'm curious now. How big is Genshin on mobile? How big is Genshin on mobile? It's got to be close to, like, at least 80 gigs. Really? There's no way that's real. Not with 𝘵𝘵𝘴𝘵 Wonderland. There's no way. There's no way. Genshin, for me, is... Again, this is PC, so the PC client's definitely a lot heavier than the mobile one. Genshin game properties. Oh, they cleaned it up a little bit. It's 110 gigabytes now. It's 110 gigabytes now. Cleaned it up a bit. It used to be a lot bigger. Oh, I love how like it immediately defaults to showing my sound panel. That's funny. I didn't realize that happened. It defaults to showing my sound panel. I do keep the sound panel up running. Anyways, I mean, what is the average storage space of a mobile device? 2025. I think like the average is going to be somewhere around like 128 gigs, right? Yeah, 128 gigs. Most people are going to buy 128 gigs. So like, even if this is real, which vibe check tells me it's not, you're basically consuming 1/3 of your entire storage space. Let's see here. How much does the iOS... How much does the iPhone OS take up, right? Let's say you're running this on an Apple device. Right. iOS can typically take up to 15 gigs. What about Android? What about Android? It probably depends on the manufacturer. 20 gigs. So if you're getting the base device at 128 gigs, you're already down to about 100 or so gigs with just the operating system. Oh, is it still on screen? Oh, you're right. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. My bad. My bad. My bad. Twitch sees something slightly different. Twitch sees something slightly different. It's like 99% the same, but there are like some peculiarities between the two that like Twitch ends up seeing something slightly different. So my bad. Anyways, so like you're already down like, you know, 10%, not even, probably like 15% of your storage with just the OS itself. And then, you know, now you ate up another 35 to 40 gigs of that, right? So, crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. So yeah. Why am I here? Oh, the weapon. I need one of these. I need to forge one of these red projectiles. Okay. Now I have to forge one of these. I need 4 of these. Apparently, it's going to take 40 minutes. I'm not waiting 40 minutes for that. Honestly, I probably could, and I wouldn't even know. Because I'll probably go off on another tangent for like another hour. Shit. Forge. Weapon. Forge. I can forge one of those. Don't I need 2 of those? I need 2 of those, right? Weapon. Yeah, I need 2 of those. Alright. I need to forge another 8 of these. Or another 4 of these. Boom. Boom. How do I get the hammers? That's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out how to get the hammers. Not that I really mind. Like, typically, like, on my day off, I'll just like, basically get it the next day. I can only oh, because I need more of these. Everything, you gotta forge everything here, man. Was it these? I needed 6 of these, right? 2. Yeah, it is rare as oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. So yeah, I think, you know, PC, right? And then, you know, if you're on mobile, it's we'll just say 30 gigs, right? Smack dab in the middle, 25 to 35 gigs. We'll say 30 gigs, right in the middle, right? If you're on mobile, we'll just say that, right? It's like watching you use premium currency to buy coins. Yeah, man. I mean, with the amount of forging that I do, like, I think I forged, like, 1 or 2 things before. Like, I rarely forge. So, like, I'm totally fine with it. But yeah, like this is the thing, like they could optimize this a bit, right? By basically like obviously remove 𝘵𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘕 Wonderland, right? Because unless you actually want to play that, which I imagine people on mobile probably wouldn't, they can remove that or make it like optionally downloadable, right? Same thing with like what Wuthering Waves is doing, regional downloads, right? coins. Maybe I will, because I'll probably end up needing a lot of those. Kind of like how Wuthering Waves does it, right? Like, you can download different regions, right? You can download Hong Long if you need it, and then remove it if you don't need it. You can download Renacida, Black Shore. I don't know. Can you download Black Shores independently? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about 𝘬𝘗 either. But I know you can download independently 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 as well. So, like, I think if they did that for, like, the different regions, like, you can download Mondstadt if you need it. You can download 𝘬𝘢𝘬𝘦 if you need it. Stuff like that, right? So I think if they did that, they could severely cut down on this. So yeah, I think, honestly, like, if they fixed, like, just a couple of things, right? The big ones would basically be, like, skip button, oh, another big one that they really need to fix. Day-locked farming. No other game, even Hoyo games, do this. It is such an outdated idea. In the past, it wasn't a big deal. It is such an outdated idea that it's like bottlenecking any progression nowadays. Especially, like, I shudder to think when I get 𝘠𝘮, getting her to level 90 will probably take a freaking week. Because I can't pre-farm her bosses. Some of her boss materials are going to be, like, weekly locked, and I can only basically farm, what, a boss once a week for her that she's going to need. Stuff like that, right? So, same thing with, like, you know, this kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, basically, right? Like, oh, you want to be able to farm every single day? Okay, well, you can only farm every single day for the first X amount of days of a new banner. And that's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted. We gave it to you. You asked for that. We gave it to you. No, we didn't ask for that. Where's that picture at that I had? Here it is. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. We've always stayed true to our word. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Part-time job gaming. So yeah. So I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, I do get why they want to not really lock progression, but slow it down. I do get that, because you don't want to just basically show your investors, people, play your game for 10 minutes every day and call it at that, right? Like, the average daily login time is 10 minutes. Because then your investors are going to basically be like, well, why would we invest in a game where people only play it 10 minutes a day? That seems kind of stupid. We want people to actually, like, be invested in our game. And I do get that to an extent, right? I do get that. So I do get that they or like whenever you release a new patch, right? People only play it like there's like a massive influx at the beginning of the patch, and then for the rest of the patch, it's completely dead. I do get it, right? From a company's standpoint, you want to make the numbers look good. And for whatever reason, right? Like for whatever reason, it makes money. For whatever reason, people still flock to it and make money. People still flock to it and make money. For whatever reason. So, I mean, the numbers don't lie. But from like a user standpoint, like there's certain quality of life features that they really would be great implementing. That's all I'm saying. But who knows? We may see some changes in the next couple of years. I say couple of years, as like newer games come out where maybe they listen more to the player base, right? Maybe they have more to offer. Like, you might end up seeing some changes, not because, like, any one game is going to kill Genshin, right? It's like saying, like, you know, this new MMO is going to kill World of Warcraft, right? Like, as the Hoyo games have built up such a monopoly over time, nothing specifically is going to, like, change that. But what you will end up probably seeing is, over a period of time, other games that come out that end up targeting the same or similar genre and player base ends up, like, as a combination effect, pulling away players from this game. From these games, I should say. Yeah, same reason Roblox makes, yeah, like, there's nothing out there that's going to specifically kill it. And even if you do have a direct competitor that is just as good or better, you have the... there's a theory behind it. I forgot what it's called, but it's basically like the first person here is going to, like, be the best. There's this theory behind it. It's like similar to first come, first serve, but it's like first person bias, first person or first experience bias or something like that. Shoot. Google AI, help me out here. AI mode. What is the theory about a concept that exists first, but even though other concepts beat it out, it's still most popular. Still most popular. Help me out here, Google. Path dependence? That's not what I'm talking about. Lock-in effect. No. Increasing returns, QWERTY example. Okay. What is the theory about a product? Let's... I can't actually copy that? Really? I can. It just won't let me. About a product or service. There's a specific theory behind this. It's like first come, first serve, but it's like not from like the user standpoint. Others beat it out. Others are better. Better. It is still most popular. It's still telling me the same thing. It's not path defendance. I wonder if it's first mover advantage. That might be what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here. I have to know what this is. First mover advantage. It's like that. I think that's what it is. Here it is. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. First mover advantage. It's more like brand recognition, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's, so that's the thing, like Hoyoverse has strong brand recognition. That's the thing. It's more like brand recognition than anything. But yeah, first mover advantage is what I'm looking for. It's like the first come, first served kind of a thing, but it's like kind of inverted a bit, where it's like you're the first person to do something, you're going to be the most widely recognized person to do it, right? Like, good example, right? Wright brothers. There were other people that flew as well, like shortly thereafter or around that same time. The ones that are most well known, of course, are going to be the Wright brothers because they're the ones that were basically the first ones there. Same thing with going to the moon, right? Yeah, the Soviets went up to the moon with Sputnik. That's why we all know about Sputnik. But it was the US that went up to the moon with a manned mission and walked on the moon first, right? Even though, like, other people went up to the moon after that. I think China went up to the moon. I think Russia may have gone up to the moon. I'm not 100% sure. You had other people that went up into space around that same period of time either. But, like, the first people that launched, like, a satellite were going to be the Soviets. Later, you know, the Russians, of course, after the Soviet Union got broken up. And then first were the Americans that went up to the moon to walk on it. I think someone else, I want to say another country did a manned mission to the moon. I could be wrong about that. I might be misremembering history a bit. Did any country go to the moon besides the USA? Did any country have a manned mission to the moon? And mission to the moon besides the USA? No. Okay, I guess it was it. I guess the US was it. Side tangent there. Anyways. Yeah, the COVID buff, yeah, that's the thing, right? So, like, the thing, I kind of go back to this a lot. You'll see me go back to this a lot. Why Genshin is mostly popular is because, one, of timing, right? Two, because of accessibility. I definitely spelled that wrong. Accessibility. So, it's a... Other than the fact that it costs so much in terms of storage, graphics-wise, and this might be one of the reasons why they don't really change a whole lot with their, like, graphical quality, is because it will reduce accessibility, right? Like, you can run Genshin on very old devices. Like I said before, this technology that their engine was built off of was being developed in, like, 2017, 2018. I think the earliest development notes date back to, like, 2016. When did Genshin development start? I want to say it started around 2016. 2017, apparently. Started around 2017. So they developed this game for about 3 years, 2017 to 2020, 3.5 years. 2017 in January to September in 2020, so about 3.5 years. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah, that's another thing too, to a degree, right? To a degree, right? So I've read some like theories on Genshin player like demographics, right? You have like a lot of like day one players, and you have like a lot more. This is a terrible graph that I'm building, but hopefully you get the idea. You have a lot of like new players, but you have a surprisingly low amount of like retained players. So you have a lot of people that started at the beginning, and you have a lot of people that started last month or the past couple of months, right? Like we'll say like these are like maybe less than 1 year. We'll say less than 1 year. But you have people that don't play this game a whole lot that have been playing it for a few years, unless you're a day one player. I'm pulling out MS Paint. Yeah, man, you know it's getting real when I pull out the paint board. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like, and these are like just some analytics that I've seen people talk about on Reddit. So, you know, take that with a grain of whatever salt you'd like, whether it's Himalaya salt, whether it's, you know, sea salt, you know, pick your salty poison, right? You have a lot of Stockholm Syndrome from day one, and you have a lot of people that have been playing for less than a year, right? Because casually, reasonable to say, it would take about like 9 months of casual to semi-casual playing to experience a majority of the content, right? If you log on like maybe 4 days a week, maybe 5, maybe you do 5 days because of the new, like, you know, free constellation for a character thing that they've got going on. So maybe you do 5 days a week, right? I'd say it'd take you about a year or so, maybe less, maybe about 9 months, casual playing to get through like 95% of the major content, right? But like retained players, so these are going to be people that have been playing for like well over a year and a half, right? They're surprisingly low. And there's a reason for this that I've seen people discuss, and that's because day one players, like you said, are in it for the long haul, right? They started the game, they fell in love with it. Did I spell that right? H-A-U-L, Hall? That looks wrong. And then with new players, right? New players, they have high pull value. That's what it's called, pull value, right? So you think about it, right? Someone that's just started playing, all the new units are out, they haven't been power crept. Pulling on the banner, the units that they end up pulling now are going to have very high pull value, and it will carry them through a majority of the content that they have to get through over the next several months that they're playing this game. Retained players have been here for a very long time. The units that, it's kind of like devolves, right? It devolves into like new to retained, right? Do orange for this one. New to retained, their pull value has decreased, right? Because all the units that had high pull value when they started playing have basically fallen off now or don't perform as well with the new content, the new shill mechanic that's going on. And so it now gets harder and harder for them to maintain. They end up having to go from being able to pull a new unit maybe every patch to maybe having to wait every other patch to collect the necessary Prima Gems to get the new unit. So they end up falling off. The game becomes less fun because they can't get the new units, and now they can't get the new units, they can't clear the content that they were able to clear like several months ago, and so they end up leaving. And of course, like I said, you have the day one players who are basically in it for the long haul. They've invested a lot of time and money. Sunk cost. I believe it's called sunk cost fallacy. Or basically, they've invested so much time and or money, and they feel like not continuing to invest in it would just mean that they've effectively wasted all those years of playing this game. And so this is what you have. This is the player base. Day ones that aren't probably going to go anywhere. New players that have been playing for only a short amount of time and have a great experience with the game because they're able to get all the new units. And then you have retained players that basically still stick around for a variety of different reasons. Maybe they like the story, maybe they're really attracted to a certain character, like 𝘐'𝘮 players, like they're still around, surprisingly. So yeah. Anyways, I have no idea why we were even talking about that, but we were. Are any of my forgings done? Okay, these are done. need to forge another one of these. And then I can finally forge... Where's the weapon at? I can finally forge this one. You know, I didn't think about this. I don't know what that weapon needs to level up with. Hopefully I have the materials for it. $20 to 30 less pulls on average compared to HSR and ZZZ. Yeah. Which... let's see here. I don't even know how to word this. Comparison of different gacha game polls? Would that be how I would... Would that be how I would, like, word this? I don't even know. I don't even know how to word this. I don't know if this is, let's see here, gacha rates visualized. Okay. Here's a median versus mean ranked. Okay. PGR, yeah. Mean, median. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right, yeah. Genshin. Star Rail's not on here. How long ago was this post made? Before Star Rail came out. Alright, how many pulls do you get per Star Rail patch? That might be the best way of wording this, because this is just like pulling the characters. Star Rail Station. How many pulls do we typically get per update? We get around 100 pulls average per patch. Alright, how many pulls do we get on Genshin? How many pulls do we get per patch in Genshin? Sorry if my typing's a bit loud. I do have a mechanical keyboard. Sometimes I just, like, smash the buttons. 66 to 85 wishes if you're free to play. Alright. How many pulls per patch with ZZZ? $127. This is from 7 months ago. This is actually pretty up to date compared to something from 3 years ago. Compared to something from a year ago. We're getting consecutively closer to real life right now. Somewhere around 90. So we'll say somewhere around 90. $10 pulls. God. Alright, so it says 127. We'll just say, we'll just average it at 90. 90, so I guess probably this probably depends on like your spiral abyss clearing and stuff. Average 100 in Star Rail, 90 in Zenless. We'll say we'll average this at 80. So what do we have here? What do we have here? We have 90 in Star Rail. We have 80 in Genshin. What did it say? 100 in... Did it say 100 in Zenless? Did I recall that correctly? 100 pulls in Star Rail. 90 in Zenless. I mixed them up a bit. Genshin. Okay, I'm curious now. How many pulls do we get in Wuthering Waves? How many pulls do we get in WuWa per patch? At 100 as well, is what they're saying. Oh, someone actually kept track of this. 100, 150, 100, 110, 118, 120. Jeez. This is oh, this is all free to play. This is all free to play. That's actually pretty crazy. So we'll say, you know, vibe check maybe about 100. About 100. 100 in Wuthering Waves. We'll just say that, vibe check. It probably depends on the patch and whether you like do all exploration and blah 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 blah, stuff like that. I'm not sure what the breakdown on this is though. That's another thing that matters too, like what's the breakdown on this? $90 to $100, you get around 60 to 70 first half, so you're safe. If you're guaranteed right now, yeah. Also count the cost for guarantee 5 stars, right? So, you know, you take this into account, right? What is the guarantee on WuWa? I've actually seen some reports that say 79 per 5 star. Per 5 star, so times 2 for the guarantee would be 158. Is my math correct on that? 80 times 2 is 160. And I've seen some people that have like compiled a lot of data that's like, I wouldn't say publicly available, but like self-reported. There's a running theory that the pull you get that is your 5 star counts as pity number 1 for your next pull. So you're always starting on 1 pity. I don't know how true that is. Like, no one knows how these systems work except the devs themselves. But that's what I've seen people talk about. Again, like, all of this is on Reddit, so take that with whatever flavor of salt you want. Let's see here. Hoyo Lab article. I don't even know how to find that. Hoyo Lab. Let's see here. 27718. Oh, my God. Alright, I'm gonna look at this first and then I want to see the comments. If if it ends up being that Wuthering Waves gives you an F-ton more, I'm curious what the comments are gonna say. Oh God. Flashbang, guys. Jesus. Alright. Obviously, release patch is gonna be insane. 5.0 had an insane release patch as well. 6.0, not so much. So what's the average? Like, I'd like to see the average on this. Oh, man. I'd love to see the average on this. Total for 5.x. We can probably average this out really quickly. Alright, so let's see here. Total is 3333. We're not going to count the 0.49. Divided by, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't count those. Shit. 8, 16, 24, 32, 38. Divided by 38. You're averaging about 87 pulls per patch, roughly. 87 pulls per patch if you probably 100% complete everything, right? Because you gotta remember this. This is including the Abyss, So 12 starring that. This is including permanent content, so you're 100%ing all of the map. Other than that, it's just like basically your daily commissions, whatever you get in the shop, if you do all of the events, and then whatever they send you in the mail. This is also, interesting enough, this also includes the web events too. So like, unless you're basically all in on the 𝘠𝘢𝘀𝘵 ecosystem, you're probably losing out on a couple here and there. I would say probably 75 for the casual. Probably 75. Vibe check. Don't know if that's real or not. Yeah, but that's also including 1.0. Right, that's also including 1.0. There's also a wide variety of stuff here too, right? Because you have some that are like as low as 56, 55 pulls. And then you have some in recent memory, quote recent, as high as 130. It looks like if I were to draw a line, I'd say the average is about 70 though. Like if I was to draw a line, I'd say the average is somewhere between 70, 75. Again, you know, take this with as many grains of salt as you want. Some of this is going to be due to like web events. So if you're not doing all of the web events, you're losing out. If you're not 100%ing everything in the patch, you're losing out. If you're not 100%ing the Abyss, like you're not 36 starring that, you're losing out. So again, like, you know, knock off a couple of primos and you're probably somewhere around 70 to 75 max on average. Alright. Star Rail. I'm not sure how to read this. What's the difference? Per version. This is what we want. This is per week. Okay, per version. Naturally, Star Rail starts out extremely high. Ooh, wow. I would say Star Rail probably averages, it looks like they average somewhere around 90. That's what I would say. Like if I were to draw a line, like the lowest they've done is 77. It looks like they typically target, if not the upper 80s, right around 90 or higher. So I would actually say they probably target 90. Ew, boo, Genshin, boo, yeah. I hear that. So I would say, like, just looking at it, Star Rail typically hits around 90. Versus Genshin, probably 70. I would say they target somewhere around 75, but their patches have a very large variety. Alright. That's Genshin. What does 𝘧𝘧 look like? It's definitely cyclical. We take out this one and that one. I would say it probably is around 100 per patch. 2.4 appears to be an oddity. I would say they target somewhere around 100 if we remove 1.4 and 2.0. I'm slowly turning into a spreadsheet. No, it's not my intention. This is this. You know how these things go, man. We always get like caught up on some kind of weird ass tangent every single freaking stream, man. It's just how it goes. But yeah, if we don't even look at 1.0 and we throw out 1.4 and 2.0 and we just look at like all the other ones, I would say they average close to 100. And that is going to be in comparison to like the 90 that seems to be targeted by HSR. And again, like this one's just weird, but I would say they target somewhere between 70 and 75. Like there's just way too much variation in the patches. And plus, again, like this is broken down a lot because you have You have the web events. Like, we're not gonna count the 𝘠𝘮 or the mail because, like, you get those, right? Like, everyone basically gets those. Not everyone does the web events. Not everyone 100%s this, and that's probably what this is taken into account of. And not everyone's going to 36 star the Abyss or whatever the theater starring is, right? And definitely not everyone can do Stygian Onslaught. Alright. So I would say, just looking at the spreadsheets here, like Genshin probably 70, we'll be generous, we'll say 75. Star Rail looks like, I said, what did I say, like 90? And Zenless looks like it's about 100, right? Alright. Wuthering Waves. I'm now really interested to see what Wuthering Waves has to say. Security limitations, got it. Isn't it interesting? This one, no security. This one, no security. This one, no security. Wuthering Waves pops up saying there are security limitations. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because people were coming in here and, like, mucking everything up. Alright. This is without Lunite. Okay. Okay. Same deal as before. If we throw out the 150, if we throw out both of the 150s and don't include 1.0, I would say it's somewhere around, on average, about 110, but that is, there's a bit of variety here. You have a couple of patches that only had 80. Right, you had 1.2 that had 80, you had 2.5 that had 80. 2.7 only had 88, but I would say they target somewhere around, if not 100, 110. We'll say 105. Curious what the response is here. There are no responses. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. No one even cares. That's actually pretty funny. Alright. What was I doing? I was waiting for some... It's finished forging. Of course. Of course. I went on such a tangent that I'm able to literally AFK forge this thing. It's gonna take 103 hours? 3 hours? Jesus. Alright, whatever. Alright. Another 3 hours for the weapon. By the end of the stream, guys, I'll finally be able to use it. I'll finally be able to use it by the end of the stream. Alright. Continence weapons. Oh, these are the ones that I have to actually buy. Jesus. Alright. Can I... Which one of these characters? Which one of these can I forge? Pistol, dual blade, sword, serenity, trapped, dual, intrepidity, onslaught. Dual pistols. This one's gonna take 30 minutes. Alright, well, I'm not completing the build today, apparently.
Who's the target today?
Alright, Psyche...
Are you taking me out to play?
Yes, we're taking you out to play. Boom. She's now 70. Alright. Let's see here. I don't even know what to put on her, honestly. Skills... See, buff, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll also do that one. Farm purple wedges first. That's probably what I need to do, honestly. Alright, that's done. Psyche. She's 70 out of 70. I need to be level 60 in order to get her up any higher anyways. I don't even know what to put on her, honestly. Let's see, how many do I have left? I have 90 out of 107. Surely there is something on here I can actually... Resolve. Skill intensity. Sure, I don't know. We'll put it there. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I need something there. Alright, I need the purple ones. Question is, which purple ones do I need? That's the real question. I was gonna do... Let's see here. This one is attack. This is for Umbro. This is for any characters. Oh yeah, this was the one that I was gonna do. Glimmer. I need to do this guy. Boom. We'll go ahead and do this guy. And see, I need 6 of those, right? I think I need 6 of those. Why am I looking at the ceiling?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Anyways, the sum of the matter is, like, there's nothing like specifically bad about Genshin. Like, we can all basically like definitely complain about it.
Alright, that should be enough.
The core issue is more of just some of its parts. Like, there's multiple points where it's bad at, or it's just like less than ideal at, right? There's multiple points, and it's a combination of all of these that just make it a overall worse off experience if you're playing other games. Watch the link that I posted. Oh, you did post that, my bad. Let's take a look at that then. Let's see here. Copy. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what we got. Oh god, what is this? What did you send me? Nice game. Nice game. Nice game. What the fuck? Nubu. Oh my god. She laying into him. Is she laying into him? Oh my god. Did I even get any of the ones that I needed? Do I need this? I think this is the one that I need. How many of these do I have? I only have one of these. I need like 5 more of these, don't I? So is that what I sound like? Is that what I sound like when I'm like crashing out over like Genshin? I pull up like MS Paint and start like taking out the notepad. Is that how I sound? When you start counting the numbers. Oh man.
Pay for wasting my time.
I don't know. I don't know. I would like to say I don't have much of an accent or anything, because, like, I'm from frickin' Florida, and no one from Florida has accents, from what I understand. Like, especially if you're, like, a natural-born Floridian, like, I'm one of those rare breeds of, like, natural Florida man. But from what I've heard, I actually do have some kind of an accent. I have no idea what it is, though. Why is she, like, clipping through the floor? She's clipping through the floor. These are the ones that I need, right? These aren't the ones that I need. Is it this one? Which one do I need? I have no idea which one of these that I need. Don't I need this for Lyn at some point, but like the 5-star version? I think I need that, but like the 5-star version.
Let's go.
But yeah,
Now I'm mad.
This commission is about
probably with all of like the newer games that are going to be coming out, I think I'm probably going to just end up dropping Genshin. Because... God, they're all... Look at this. I'm killing them all the way over here, and now I have to run over here and grab them all. Do I still have an alligator as a pet? Oh, man. You know, when I was a kid, I actually did want one. When... Oh, shoot. How old was I? I think this was when I was in elementary school. I was in one of the elementary schools. I wouldn't say I got, like, yoinked around in elementary school, but, like, I just kept going to different ones periodically. It was really weird. Crazy part is a lot of my friends followed me, too. Like, I don't know what the deal is. My mom was basically follow the leader, but she was the leader. She kept, like, moving me from school to school. And you know how, like, normally that, like, destroys a kid's life? Because, like, you lose all your friends? Whatever reason, the parents of my friends kept following me. Kept following me. Anyways, I went to... God. Which one did I go to? Let's see here. I started out on that one. I went to that one. Okay. But then for middle school, I went to 2 and 3. And then for high school, I just went to 3 because the school I went to had an attached high school for middle school. Oh no, I take that back. I went to 3. My bad. 3, 4, 4. Yeah. I started out at 1. I left it. My mom's like, screw you guys. Then I went to 2. Went from 2 to 3. My mom was like, screw you guys. Went to 3. Went to 3... Actually, no. Where did I go for middle school? Oh, I went to 4 for middle school. Then I went to 5. Then I finished up with 5. God. This is the number of schools. I went to 5 different schools. Yeah, I went to 5 different schools when I was growing up. I went to 3 in elementary, I went to 2 in middle school, and I just finished up with the last one, because the last middle school I went to had an attached high school. So I just basically went across the street. I just went across the street. But yeah, I started out the first one. They didn't want to promote me past kindergarten because I was born like 3 days after the cutoff date, and my mom's like, fuck you guys. Then she took me over to the second school, and they're like, yeah, we don't care, it's only 3 days. I mean, who gives a shit? Not gonna, like, adversely affect development. So I went to the second one, and then, like, some crazy nonsense happened at the second one, with, like, the principal. And my mom's like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. She was always like, fuck you guys. She yoinked me out and went to the third one. Crazy part is, like, all of my friends from, like, the second one went with me to the third one. Because, like, my mom pulled me out, and she dropped me in the third one. And the other moms were like, okay, well, we're going to pull our kid out and go to the third one too, because, like, we don't want anyone, like, underneath this principal's authority for whatever reason. He wasn't, like, diddling kids. Actually, you know what? I think later on he did end up coming out, like, it ended up being found out that he diddled kids. That happened with one of my teachers back in high school. I found out, like, 3 years after I graduated that he was diddling some kids. That was a fun time. Not for anyone involved except him, apparently, but not when he got found out. It wasn't fun for him. Anyway, that came out really wrong. Don't be like P. Diddy and diddle the kids, okay? Don't do that. Please don't do that. It's very bad. Anyways, yeah, and then, like, you know, I went to middle school. Did I actually only go to 2 middle schools? Yes. Yeah, I was at that middle school for 2 years. So, the first middle school that I went to, oh, did Dailies reset? No, Dailies reset, guys. Dailies reset. I went to 2 middle schools. The first middle school that I went to, the first year was okay. The second year, in my entire class of like 30 people, I was the only dude, except for the first month and the last month. So you go to school from like, well, not even, you go to school from like the last week of August or something like that, all the way to, when did we graduate? Like May or June? I think it was June, early June or late May. I can't remember. We'll just say August to June. From basically October all the way to April. This period of time, I was the only dude. We had a guy here. One guy, by the way, one extra dude here that left. And one extra dude here that transferred in basically to complete his credits. I don't even know how that worked, because typically if you transfer in after a period of time, you don't graduate with that class. It was weird. I hated it. And the reason why I hated it, instead of it being like, oh man, I'm like the only dude and there's like 30 chicks, great. This was middle school. Everyone is maturing physically, which for young girls is not exactly a great time, because they're experiencing certain biological functions for the first time. And for a lot of them, at least, it was not a very pleasant first experience. Until they got used to it. And so you can imagine what that's like, being around 30 chicks on an almost weekly basis. At least a group of them are having their period. It was not fun. I hated it. I fucking hated it. I fucking hated that. Anyways. What do I need? Is it... There's one that I need for characters that I only have like a couple of, right? Is it Onslaught? This one. I need this. 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘲.
Keep this to yourself.
Where do I find how to get that? 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘲. Impetus. Celerity. Threshold. I think... Is that... Oh yeah, that's locked at level 80. Yeah, I can't unlock that yet, because I'm still level 60. Yeah, I don't have access to that yet. But I need to farm something. Does it tell you like 𝘬𝘮? Oh, 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘲. I imagine it probably. Okay. I don't know how true this is. Alright. If you need new wings, inspo wedges, consider farming level 40 expulsion. Alright, so I think this is just the one that I do. Level 40 expulsion. I think this is just the one that I do. At least that's what it looks like. Alright, I can do that. Since, like, that's what I need anyways, we can just go ahead and do that. Commissions, level 40 expulsion? Here it is. Level 40 expulsion. This is what I need, right? Does this count as... Does this count as, like, the drop rate increase, or no? I need the Phoenix Wing. The Phoenix Wing. These, right? Griffin's Nihility. That gives max sanity. Is that this? I don't think that's this. It's the circle one? Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix. Blaze, Nirvana, Blessing, Wings. Max sanity. Okay, this is what we need. I'm here. So I just farm like whatever then. Okay. Beach Revival. Are these the ones that increase tolerance track? Like, 'cause this looks like the snake thing that goes in the middle. Or am I completely off base with that? I need the circle one, yeah. 10 for 1 5-star. Okay, 10 for 1 gold one. Okay, so these are the ones. Okay, it only works for Animo. How do I get the ones for the other characters? It says this one only works for Animo. Does it change each day? Each hour, maybe? Also, do they have gold versions of this? Skill duration plus 36%, resolve plus 12. Which one of these would be better for Psyche? At least in the interim. Okay, I'm going to put these together. Here's Psyche right here. There are gold ones. She wants the resolve one. The gold version from the shop. Ah, come on, man. It's all from the shop. Come on, man. Come on. All right. She wants resolve. We'll get the resolve one. Just for now. We'll get the resolve one, and that'll, like, tide us over until I can get, like, the gold ones from the shop. You get the snake from fishing in the maze. Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Let's go.
Well, you know what this means, right? I'm gonna have to do a bunch of fish. I've never been in this one before. This one's a new one.
No balls in the garden.
Oh, you know what? I haven't gone to the new, like, area yet. I wonder if this is this from the new area? I haven't gone to the new area yet. That was, like, the original... Believe it or not, that was the original plan. When I started, was, like, to actually get to the new area today. You can see how basically that's working out for me. This is a nice place. It's very nice. Too bad I can't, like, farm the bamboo sticks.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, it decreases your FPS by 5. Oof, ouch. Alright. I don't think I need to collect anything because I basically did that in the center. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Did we get anything useful? Hopefully we got something useful.
How pathetic.
I got a plus attack. I didn't get the snake. Boo. Let's do it again. Yeah, I haven't been to the new area yet. That was my original intention, was to get to the new area tonight, and you know, as it's, you know, I ended up going on this huge ass 42 tab tangent. Not as bad as last night though. You want to know, last night our ending tab count was like 80. It was like 80 tabs. That's how bad the tangents were last night. I mean, we were talking about literally everything under the sun, so I mean, that's bound to happen, but still. Alright, I need to start collecting these. I did get the snake, I am blind. I mean, considering the fact that I didn't even know there was a shop for the Scott outpost, I mean, you're probably not wrong. Whee! Alright.
You asked for it.
Boom. That's fine. We can always get another snake. I like snakes. Everybody likes snakes. All my homies like snakes.
How pathetic.
All my homies like snakes. Alright, we got it this time. Apparently I got it last time too. Alright. Leave. Alright, cool. Alright. I probably need to put that on Psyche.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Skills, attributes, demon wedges. We're gonna pull all of these off and figure it out later. Alright, where's my snake at? I don't see my snake. Here's my snake. Snake! Upgrade. +5. Only if you change the slot to the shape it wants to activate it. I mean, we can do that, can't we? How do we do that? I'm gonna lock that. How do we do that? Like, how do we do that? Adjust slot track. Ow. Doesn't do anything. You're talking about this, though, right? Like, you're talking about this? Like, adjusting these? Yeah. I probably won't do that. Like, I've done it a couple of times. I might not do a whole lot more until I can start getting some 5 stars. I might do some more. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I can never make up my mind. Alright, we have that. Snake. Alright, this is her. Okay. So what do we want? We want the Whispering Zephyr. So this. Squall Wildfire. Not even sure I have that. Apparently I do. We can go ahead and upgrade that. If I'm able to actually flesh out an entire set on her with 4 stars, I might just go ahead and do the slot adjustments. Volition, Covenanter's Blaze. Apparently I have that too. This is great. Apparently I have everything that she needs. Except probably the weapon. It's probably the only thing that I don't have. I am doing the right person, right? Thank God. Ooh. I need to do 2 of these, apparently. Attack plus 88. Attack plus 88. Okay. Do I have another one? Covenanter's Blaze, Volition. Apparently I do. Why can't I go up? I don't have any of these. The Carmine Globules. I guess we're farming this. Farm. At the very least, you aren't really gated by anything, which is nice. That's the one thing that's like, that makes the sting of having to farm all of this, is you're not really gated by anything. Find the cell that's holding the target. Okay.
Look, it's up ahead.
Which kind of like, this goes into like what I was saying earlier, right? Like,
Activate the alarm.
you know,
Target will be in danger.
there's nothing inherently bad with Genshin, like no specific thing, but, oh shoot, they saw me. Is she singing? Where am I going? Am I going this way? Apparently I'm going this way. Alright, hopefully the dude didn't die. You're not dead yet, are you? It's just that in comparison to like other games, the sheer quality of life that you have with them definitely exceeds. Dude, I'm here to help you, man. Let's go. Let's go, man.
Here to save you.
Let's go, dude. Time to go. Your virgin blood wine not enough. Yeah, basically.
They must have sent you here.
Where are we going? We're going this way. Come on, man.
Get out of here now.
That's what I'm trying to do, dude. Plus, there's other games that I want to play, right? Like, I want to play Silver Palace. That looks really good. Is he coming? Dude, can you, like, run any slower? I swear to God, you're gonna die if you run any slower. He actually won't. He actually won't. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Come on, man. What is this? What did that do? Did that not do anything? That didn't do anything. Come on, man. Let's go. I swear to God, that didn't do anything. If it did, I didn't notice it. Yeah, just run away. That's all you gotta do is just run away and he'll teleport with you. It's great. Like, this is the best escort mission ever. There's Silver Palace. There's Ananta. I do want to try Neverness to Everness. Again, it's the same company that made, I believe, Tower of Fantasy.
Pathetic.
So, like, you know, it's good possibility they might oof it up as well. We'll see. We'll know more once the game comes out and we start playing it, right?
Go.
And what else is there that's coming out? There's some other really good stuff that looks really nice to play.
No violent contact. I'll send you to the
You have rhythm, you can do this in 30 to 40 seconds. Don't know if I have her or not, honestly. Nope. Door number 2. Nope. Door number 3. Shoop. Door number 3 it is. Third time's the charm. Alright, dude, let's go. Yeah, I don't have rhythm. She was really just running in midair as she fell down.
Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
I might have rhythm. I don't know. Whee.
That's it. How pathetic.
Let's see here. Let's see if I do have rhythm. I feel like I do. I feel like that's someone that I should have. Cause she came out on release, right? Like she's like an early 1.0. L? No, C.
Who's the target
C for
today?
character.
Weapons,
Apparently I don't.
supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Oh well. That's okay.
Who's the target today?
Where you at? Where you at, Psyche? Here you are. Boom.
You'd bring me along.
I'm already at 90. Jeez, man. Alright, 94. What are the other ones that she needs? Really? She is? What are my things? Language. Voiceover. That's the Chinese. I think this is the Japanese. That's the Korean. How long will it take to download? It's a gigabyte to download. How long will it take to download? Let's see here. This is apparently going to take a minute. Oh, it's only 42 megabytes? No. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, this is actually downloading pretty fast. Alright, that downloaded pretty fast. Is the voice language really like 1 gigabyte? Alright, Japanese. How do I... No. Fence? No. Forge. Apparently that's done. Let's see here. Cheese. Roadmap. Sleigh? She's in... Is it here? What's right here? Outsider's house? No, that's not it. She's over here near the church, right? Is this the church? I think this is the church. I'm curious what she sounds like in Japanese. You know, I probably could have just done that instead of gone through all of this. You do have a point there. Okay, at some point the black screen's gonna load. I'm getting HSR flashbacks. Terrible HSR flashbacks. I'm in the wrong spot. I went to the doctor's house. This was Psyche's house. I needed to go to the church. Oh. Just like standing there. Hello. Wee! Wee! You know the crazy part is, I've now started, like, basically playing Genshin and Wuthering Waves, expecting to Helix jump. No. I mean, I don't mind seeing that, but that's not what I'm looking for. Apparently she doesn't talk. That was a great talk. Great talk. Great talk. Alright. Characters. Oh, huh. That's what she sounds like. Yeah, that matches. Probably the same. Probably the same one. I was expecting someone a bit deeper in voice. Yeah, that tracks actually. I was expecting someone a bit higher pitched. I was expecting someone a bit deeper. Yeah, it tracks. Yeah, it tracks. Same voice actress, probably. That tracks, though. Yeah, that matches. That matches. Yeah, that matches. That matches. Yeah, that matches. I don't know about you. Oh man, that matches hard, actually. Anyways, alright. We're done. We're done. Oh, I'm not done. I wanted to see what the,
のにはぴったりな日和。体もいい香りになるしね。
They
一緒にお出かけでもしない？
they even gave her lip flaps for her like regular standing animation voiceover. That's incredible. Hashtag Genshin could never. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah. Combat. I'm farming. What am I farming? These? Am I farming these? I'm not farming those. Am I farming these? I can't remember what I'm farming specifically for. Is it this? Is this? I need these, right? If you put a character on the... They sometimes... I think I do have a character on the sofa. I have this chick on the sofa. I love how I'm just like staring at her boobs. You see this, right? You see this, right? Like, I'm just basically staring at her boobs. I mean, to be fair, that's probably what most people were doing anyways, but still. See, I'm just literally staring at her boobs. Can you come a little closer? Yes. There's always a pleasant smell around you. Hellfire hates Rebecca. Who is Hellfire? Who is Hellfire? I don't know who Hellfire is. What are the ingredients? That's my secret. Goodbye. Who is Hellfire? Oh, wait. I know who Hellfire is. Why? I'm just like literally running in place. Sorry guys, I'm getting my cardio in for today. Isn't Hellfire like the red demon chick? I think she's the red demon chick, right? Not her. This one. Yeah, red demon chick, yeah. Rebecca seduced Hellfire to delete her record. Nice. Very nice. I mean, that's one way to use what you've been blessed by God with, right? What am I doing? Combat. Getting distracted. I forget what I'm doing. Is it this? Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this, right? Oh, I've collected all of these. Hey, gotta catch them all. We got all of them. Haven't gotten these yet, though. Probably need these for something, right? Go. Okay. I guess we got them all. Alright, that's done. Oh man, this is a nice place. I need to actually finish the story and start exploring here, man. This is a really nice place. Ooh, the water's really nice too. Alright. Got a bunch of them, apparently. They didn't give me the snake, though. I am disappointed. That's okay. Alright. There's a reason why your FPS... Oh, dude, yeah, like, water physics are, like, really demanding on the graphics card. Like, it is really nice to have, like, RTX enabled on Wuthering Waves, but it, like, like, my graphics card goes from, like, non-RTX rendering with Wuthering Waves and, like, ray tracing and stuff, like, not having that enabled, to basically, like, eating up almost, like, 50% of my GPU, like 50% more. So it'll go from like being like a cool like 30 to 40% usage rate to being like 80% if I enable RTX on Wuthering Waves. It's crazy. That is one thing that I will like knock any of these gacha games for. The optimization for graphics processing is like literally non-existent. Because I can play like a game like Stellar Blade, for instance, that I played quite a bit on stream a while back, that has like ray tracing and RTX capabilities. And keep in mind, this is all without like the AI frame gen and stuff like that, like upscaling and stuff. None of that is enabled. Ran smoothly, barely even noticed it at like 120 FPS. It's crazy. So like the optimization on these games, I will say, is terrible. Like whatever rendering pipeline they're using is horrendously built. Oh, I needed the carmine globules. That's what I was working on earlier. I needed the carmine globules. Alright, Psyche. Alright, what do I put on the bottom here? Typhoon's Prime Resolve. Do I even have that? Apparently I do. Boom. And it's already not leveled up. Alright. Do I have... What are the other ones? Siren's Wings, Inspo, Volition. Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. What does it look like? Head, body, fishtail. Okay. Head, body, fishtail. I don't think I have any of those. I do not have any of those. I'm gonna have to farm those. Volition Blaze, Volition Blaze. I have those up here. Oh, so you just like stack these on top of each other. Okay. I do have this. Okay. It costs 45? Holy guacamole. Dang. Alright. Well, I do have these leveled up to 5. I don't know. Should I use these? I've only got 13 of them. I should probably not use those. At least not on purples, right? I should probably not use those on purples. Probably just wait until I can farm some gold ones. How do I forge these? Shit's expensive as hell. Yeah, I should probably, yeah, cancel. The highest cost would be the 24 here. Yes, confirm, cancel. Highest cost would be the 2 24s here. The shape is the same as gold. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So like if I do a track change with the circle and dot, if I put another circle and dot in there, it'll just half the cost. Is that it? Is that how that works? I'm guessing. I don't know. I really need to sit down one of these days and actually do like a dive onto how the demon wedges work. But I'm feeling out that's what you're saying. So as long as I do a track adjustment, it doesn't matter what I put on there in the future. It's just got to match up with the circle, right? That's what it feels like. You can check the shape at the website. I'm pretty sure the purple shape is the same as the gold one. Yes. Apparently. Alright, we can go ahead and just adjust it then. Circle. Confirm. Boom. think it said this one was also, yeah, triangle, right? This one's the triangle. Alright, we can go ahead and adjust this one, I guess. Boom. Alright, cool. So this drops it down to 24. That will almost give me enough to do this. Yeah, it will almost give me enough to do this. Diamond. This is also diamond. We can slot adjust this one. Alright, that will give me enough to drop this in. Okay. Okay. I think she might actually be able to do some damage now. I just need to, like, get better ones for these. Alright, she might actually be able to do some damage now. Okay, let's test her out. Oh. I'm gonna switch back to voiceover to English. Combat. Mystic Maze. The demon wedges don't matter in this one. Immersive Theater is the one that I kind of needed her on, because, like, she's animo, and I don't really have, like... Reset. I need, like, better animo nonsense on her. I guess this will work. I don't know. Sure, go for it. I don't know. Alright, let's see how well she functions. Seems good to me. It seems good to you, seems good to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just work here, man. I just work here.
Blossom like flowers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're definitely doing a lot better than we were. At least I'm assuming this is how she functions, right? She just basically hold down the attack button and periodically press E. At least I'm guessing that's how she functions.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Oh, if her HP gets too low, it eats sanity instead. Ooh. Ah, okay. I see, yeah. Like, I've got, like, no HP right now.
Break free from the cocoon.
Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, I might not be able to get past this one. Get the Animo Pet. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get past this one. Alright, we were only able to 1-star it again. Oof. Alright. Alright, we need the Animo 𝘕𝘠, which would be... what?
Who's the target today?
𝘕𝘠𝘠s. Wait, do I have these? I have it, apparently. I don't have any of these. Yum Yum Milk. Should I get this? These are... Don't need to level her unless you have a duplicate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have a duplicate, so we'll be fine then. Alright, cool. Alright. No trait to add. Should I even bother adding any of these traits? Auto pickup range. Attack +8. Whatever. I think we'll be fine without anything. It's just we're basically looking for the support skill. Yeah, we're just looking for the support skill, I think. So I think we'll be fine without that. Alright. Let's try that again. With hopefully less of a fail. Reset. Alright, we can swap to this one. I think this is fine. I think that's fine. Let's go.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Be careful, your valiant soldiers. Blossom like flowers.
Yeah, spam the pet, definitely. Because, we don't want to... We don't want to end up with, like, 0 HP. And then, you know... end up eating our otherwise, like, non-existent stamina. I wonder if should I bring in like 2 healers to this side then?
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Yeah, don't spam the skill, yeah, because then it'll start consuming stamina, which I don't have, as you can see. Wee, wee. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get past this. I'll try it one more time. I got a feeling like even with all of the upgrades here, I'm probably not going to be able to get past it. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. I'll try it one more time. Hopefully I don't have to start from the beginning again.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah. Yeah, so, that might be it. I'll try it one more time. That was the closest that we got.
Break free from the cocoon.
But yeah, it's probably just a level difference. Unfortunately, I can't get her past 70 until I get up to level 60.
Decay,
Yeah, boom. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past this. Just saying. Yeah, no. We got pretty close. Got pretty close. Got up to 117. So, I probably need to wait until I get up to level 60 so I can get her up to level 70 or get her up to level 80 because I think they're all at level...
Who's the target today?
Yeah, she's at level 70 right now. I wonder if I bring in 2 healers on that side. I wonder if that would work. I'm gonna try that with 2 healers. Just for kicks and giggles. Or... I don't know, does this really matter which one she uses? Sure? I don't know. Sure, I guess we can use this, right? Like, this will probably work, right? Since her health depletes and I basically need to stay, like, 100% uptime on her ult. I don't know. We'll give this a shot and see how that works. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you still need to stay with the healer. You're not getting... Yeah. Yeah. Ah, wrong side. Well, you know what? This will be a good chance to test out some stuff with her. See if, like, this team setup will, like, fundamentally work.
Now I'm mad.
Because, like, it doesn't do any good, like, if we can clear the other side with that team if we can't do anything on this side. Which, if I had to guess, we're not doing anything on this side. That's what it looks like. I got a feeling it's just a huge level difference that's causing this.
You asked for it.
Well, maybe. We might be able to get... If I can get, like, 1 star on this side by clearing it, that's fine. Because, like, I need that extra star for Fushu. Ah, darn, I didn't go up. Oh well. Boom. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oops. Okay, well, it kind of works. I got 2 stars now, which means I can basically claim my other Fushu shard.
Pay for wasting my time.
I know for a fact I'm probably not going to get past this one. I don't know how I maintained her ult that long. Oops. Ah, darn it. Oh well. That's fine. I got a feeling we're probably not going to make it. Yeah, we're only halfway through, and we still have 30 seconds on the timer. Yeah, Rebecca's definitely doing the heavy lifting. I wonder if I should swap to, like, using Rebecca while, oh shit, I'm about to die.
Now I'm mad.
I wonder if I should swap to personally using Rebecca. Fuck, I'm dead. It's over. It's over.
You asked for it.
I'm not going down without a fight! That's right, we got 1 star, which means I can now collect the other ones. Right? Because I got, I already had 1 star on one side. Hello? Oh, because I didn't clear this side yet. Go. That's fine. It'll give me the 2 stars.
I'm so excited.
That's right, because I reset it.
I finally get to fight with you.
Alright, let's try this.
Decay, the burning sunshine. How much longer must the flames of war our blood? Anesthesia and the growth is ready. I'm okay.
Ow.
I'm okay.
Ow. Well, we were doing okay. Hello? We were doing okay until they decided to, you know, start, like, attacking me. Then we're not doing okay.
I'm not keep flying.
Well, we were doing okay for a minute there.
This is gonna hurt. Break free from the cocoon.
Alright, well, I got 2 stars.
The flames of war command our blood.
I got 2 stars.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Yeah, we're not making it past this one. Ooh, darn it, I was outside the healing circle. That sucks. Alright. Well. It was a fun ride while it lasted, I guess. Can I just go ahead and exit now and still get my star? Alright, 2 stars. Boom. Yippee! I got 2 more of these. You know what that means? It's time to run 2 more of those. Missions. Escort, relocate. What is the difference between these? Let's go. Streamer we trust. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You don't know this. It's about to drop 2 of the 10 droppers, whatever they're called. 2 of the 10s, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. The 10 drops. That's what I call them. You don't know this. That's about to happen. Vehicle 2 for vehicle halt. Can I just like stay on the car? Can I just...
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Vehicle has been halted. Okay, with this. Stand on the car. Okay, so my thought process was correct. Just stand on the car. That's all we gotta do is just stand on the car.
Pay Pay for wasting my time.
Well, in other news, this actually solves the issue with Lynn's ult where, like, we can't move.
Now I'm mad.
Something's blocking the way. Let's smash it!
You asked for it.
Did we win?
Seriously?
For wasting my time.
Not yet. Almost won.
Let's swat these pests and punch our way through.
Oh, hi.
The gate is
Oh,
open.
there's...
Let's keep going.
They're still coming! Alright, we got one. Y'all don't know this, the next one's gonna be the 10 drop.
That's it. How pathetic.
Alright. Y'all don't know this, but the next one's gonna be the 10 drop. And then we won't have to sit here and, you know, wait, you know, another week and a half, 2 weeks for the thing to reset. And I can farm some more Fushus.
Find that car the client mentioned.
You asked for it. Pay for wasting my time.
Oh, I forgot. I need to let these guys come out.
Passion for love.
Aw, man, I'm out of sanity. Yeah, it's actually a little fun. This mode's a little fun.
Now I'm mad.
Rust in the sweet arrow.
Well, I got the 2. I guess that's okay. That puts me up to 26 now. I just need 2 more drops.
How pathetic.
It basically just means I need 4 more shards. Alright. That's okay. We're like almost there. We're like so close I can taste it.
Let me provide
26 out of 30.
battles.
Boom. If I'm able to get up to like level 60. Like, what would I need to do to get up to level 60? Like, what is there to actually do? What would give me like the EXP to get there? I thought I really needed to collect those. I haven't done any of these. Which ones do Fushu need? Get new stuff. Yeah, I think that's one way you can get stuff, right? Just by doing like wedges, right?
Let's go!
Be careful.
You asked for it.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our
Wasting my
sleeves.
time.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Getting a new weapon is the fastest? Probably, right? Probably just buy the things from the shop and then forge it. That would probably be... You're probably right, actually. I should probably do that. And just forge it from the shop. Whee!
Now I'm mad. You asked for it.
Let's go around and collect everything that wasn't in range, which I think we got everything already.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Whee!
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
That's it.
Got a couple of new things. Alright, weapons, weapons, weapons. Since we're building Psyche, at least that's who I want to
Who's
build.
the target today?
I'll probably focus on getting like her. She's got like a specific weapon, right? 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, the green one. The green one. Psyche's Scythe. That's probably at the shop, right? Weapons. No, it's not at the shop. So it's probably one of the bosses we have to farm, right? Weekly boss? Yeah, it's probably one of the weekly bosses. Do I have any of these? I feel like I have some of these. Because I know I wanted to farm some of those. Echoes. Nocturnal. 𝘬𝘮. God, I'm gonna have so many of these. Go. Alright, Alright, just this one then? Okay, boom. This is gonna be like literally over in 30 seconds. I can probably literally AFK this.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Meaningless struggle.
Arrows gonna knock you flying.
That's it. How pathetic.
We did get 4 out of that. I'm gonna run it like 3 times.
This is gonna hurt.
Meaningless struggle.
Come closer. Sweet venom going down.
Not bad, I must say. Keep it up.
Gonna knock you flying.
That's it.
Alright. Alright, we'll do it one more time. That should theoretically, maybe. I mean, I don't think there's any pity for, like, the weapon farming itself, right? So you just basically get whatever you get.
Meaningless struggles. That's it.
4. Okay.
Pathetic.
So 8, 11. We got 11. Alright.
Who's the target?
Covert weapon. Expulsion, termination, hedge. Termination. Probably be the easiest, right? Actually, I think I can't remember which one is which. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Let's go.
So, this commission commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Oh. Settings. I wanted to hear what she sounded like.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Okay. I guess it'll be on the next time that she speaks. Or when we reload into this next time. There it is.
𝘵𝘂𝘕𝘖𝘛 私を怒らせたな。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
At 36.
私を怒らせたな。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Oh.
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Let's go! Interesting. Okay. I can see why some people might compare her to Paimon. You know what? I got a feeling. So, like, because Genshin is, like, basically the archetype for gacha games moving forward post-2021, like, post-COVID gacha games, I got a feeling, like, most of the games moving forward are going to have some manner of, like, really annoying fairy-like thing, right? Because, like, Genshin, we have Paimon. Wuthering Waves, we have Abby. Abby's not really that annoying. They definitely did, like, veer away from that. At least with the English voiceover. Abby's not that annoying. And then we have this thing in DNA. Star Rail doesn't really have one. Same thing with, like, Zenless. I don't know about, like, other games, though. But I got a feeling like a lot of them are going to end up, like, having something similar.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
𝘵𝘂𝘕𝘖𝘛 だ。
出撃せよ。いいのに勇敢な。
Ah. Wee. I'm fucking stuck, really. Wee. Yeah, the high-pitched Paimon no, I got a feeling like, because like Genshin's such a, like, archetype when it comes to like gacha games now, because everyone's going to want to copy the Genshin formula. It just follows that they're gonna make their own variant of Paimon at some point. Wee. Alright, we're gonna try and just get the scythe and then just have that like farm, like it's probably gonna take like 3 hours to forge, right? Just like the gun did. It would take like 3 hours. So I'm gonna try to get the scythe and then just forge it and then just like basically be like deuces, guys. Wee. I don't know. Yesterday it was all about AI. Today it was all about Genshin. Weird how things just end up turning out that way. Let's go! Okay, we're changing that. We're changing that. I'm hoping I can get it within the, like, 10 or 11 that I was able to pull. Continue.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
It makes me wonder, like, we didn't see anything with, like, Silver Palace with, like, an annoying, little, like, fairy companion monster thingy, right? Like, we didn't see anything with Silver Palace, but I'm wondering if we'll get one, right? Not that Silver Palace is directly, like, copying Genshin, but tomorrow talk about why gacha is bad. Oh, man. I don't know. I usually, like, I know I write on Discord, not on Discord, I mean on Discord too, but like on Twitch that my schedule is like Sunday nights / Monday mornings. Probably just gonna do like random stuff in the Discord on Sundays. Though I might end up just not doing anything tomorrow because like I am working on a video. And like obviously I can't do that if I'm like, you know, streaming. But I'm working on a video. I personally think it's funny. Like I'm working on a funny video. I don't know if anyone else will think it's funny, but I personally think it's funny. But
Let's go.
yeah, I've been trying to do like more video editing stuff.
So,
Beyond just like streaming.
taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Spread my wings a little bit like 𝘐'𝘮, I guess, during her ult. Spread her wings, open her eyes a bit. You know how it goes.
Now I'm mad.
You know, I got a feeling 𝘠 is actually making this take way longer than it should just by nature of how her ult works.
Pay for wasting my time.
But why is gotcha bad? Honestly, like, to be fair, that's a very, I don't want to say it's like a very easy thing to talk about, but basically, like, if you think about it, gotcha games are just like an extension of loot boxing, right? It's like the natural evolution of loot boxing, where now the characters are the loot boxes. And I got a feeling, like, I mean, with how much money gotcha games make, they probably will end up taking over the world, right? Because you imagine, like, maybe 20, 30 years ago, not even 20, 30 years ago, like, even as like, early as, like, 10 years ago, like, a lot of games were still being made where, like, they were full and complete at the, time of release, right? We go again. Yeah, like, so games were, like, basically, they were, like, full, complete games at time of release, right? And now... Let me bring this up here. What's a new game that's being released right now? 𝘐'𝘮 2, right? 𝘐'𝘮 2 on Steam, right? Boom. So here's 𝘐'𝘮, right? 𝘐'𝘮 2. The base game is $70, so like a AAA game is now $70 instead of 60, whatever, right? If you pay $10 more or $30 more, excuse me, $20 more or $30 more, either one, you get 3 days head start on everyone else. You are loot boxing an early release, if you think about it. It's crazy. Crazy work.
So, this commission...
I do, actually. So that's probably what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. Or maybe later today, I'm not sure. It depends on when I go to sleep. I am going to probably be, like, making small clips of this. Which I need to actually make more of. Like, I do technically have a clips channel. I barely have any clips on there. But yeah, that's what I basically spend like my Sundays doing, is just making clips or working on like a video for my main channel.
Pay for wasting my time.
I seriously think that like I would be able to do this faster without 𝘠. But yeah, like I mean, it's crazy. Like they're basically loot boxing. Being able to play the game early.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
right?
this up and head back for our paycheck.
And like years and years and years ago, like I recall, of the few games that I did ever play in my lifetime, the only, quote, DLC for a game was basically the sequel. Now they just have DLC for everything. They released the game like maybe 70% of the way completed. And then they, like maybe 8 months later, release, quote, DLC or something like that. I mean, not all games are like that, right? Like, some games have, like True Blue, I would say, like, DLC, like, where it's just, like, they end up making extra, like, maybe skins or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Everything's been loot boxed now. Rhythm C2, maybe that's something I'll farm at some point. Rhythm C2, maybe I'll farm for Rhythm. Like if she can basically like brain deadify this.
You asked for it.
Yeah. What game was that in? Was that in that wasn't World of Warcraft, I don't think, right? I can't recall. But yeah, like the shiny horse armor started it all. Where like instead of, you know, kind of like DNA where you just like grind and grind and grind for like the character and the material, now you can just like buy it.
You asked for it.
And gacha games are effectively just like an extension of that, where everything is just loot boxed. Characters are effectively loot boxed.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap.
I wouldn't say gear is loot boxed, at least in Genshin. In the Genshin type games, don't have like loot boxed gear. Here it is. Bam. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just like that. It was Oblivion? Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
How pathetic.
Alrighty. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or as Snow would say, easy peasy roll up our sleeves, right? I mean, I guess, right? But you're not, like, paying for that. Like, when I think of, like, a loot box, I think of, like, something that you pay for, right? Like, maybe microtransactions might be the more appropriate term. It all ends up running together anyways, right? Like, if you know, loot box. Yeah, form of monetization. So I was basically like tying together a loot box with microtransactions. They're, I guess, distinct, right? But like, I don't know. They just get conflated. They just get conflated. So Foundry. I ain't got no money. I need to make 2 of these. I need to make 6 of those. Actually, I need to make 12 of those, don't I? So I need 2 of these. So I need 12 of these. I guess I can only make 10 at a time. Do this, I guess. Yep, grinding. In terms of Mora, we don't have any Mora.
I'll go first.
Well, she'll be fine. Yeah, in terms of Mora, I ain't got no Mora. Oops.
Show no quarter.
But yeah, everything is monetization, or microtransactions, loot boxing, and, you know, DLC. That's the future. Oh, and by the way, everything is DRM managed, right? Like, everything's DRM. So, and it's all electronic, there's no physical media. So you don't physically own it. And by the way, if you do physically own whatever device or product you bought, you can't, like, get it serviced anywhere. You have to return it to us, and we can deny your insurance claim on it. And by the way, like, if you send it to us and we end up denying the claim, like you have to pay for it. You have to pay for it back. You have to pay for the shipping back. You got to pay for the. You got to pay to ship it to us. You got to pay to have it shipped back.
Farewell.
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator. That's right. What you've got there are excavator modules. Now pop them into my precious excavator. May you rest in peace.
I guess I could. I guess I could do that. I guess I could just like AFK most of this, honestly. Oh, we're done. We're done. Okay, I gotta go to the next one now. Whee! I still need to get like the excavator modules though. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there that I didn't collect.
This is gonna hurt.
But yeah, I don't know. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. How are there still things over here I didn't collect? How is this happening? Because all these guys die away from where, like, I am at. That's why. Boom. You should try 1 round as her. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm just standing here. Alright, that's all done. Go ahead and collect all of these.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, I need. Yeah, I should have brought the boxy one in. Yeah, I should have done that. I wasn't thinking. I'm still getting used to all of these things. You gotta remember, like, years and years and years of playing Genshin has, like, completely, utterly destroyed my brain. Zhongli single-handedly oofed over any, like, amount of skill that I had. Because, like, you literally just sat there with his shield and base tanked everything. You don't have to worry about anything. I, at one point, actually had some level of skill. Not anymore. It's terrible. The game technically supports controller. I think they're working on actually being able to give you true blue key mapping. Alright, retreat. I think they're working on trying to give us true blue key mapping, but like the key maps that we had, at least on release, weren't the greatest. They weren't the greatest. I think they're still kind of terrible. Like, because, like, unlike a normal game where you can basically map out the buttons that you want to use, I don't know if they changed this. Yeah, they still have the profiles. So it technically does have controller support. The profiles are kind of garbage, though. So, yeah, I mean, you could use the controller if you wanted to, but, yeah. Like the one really, like, that's, I mean, there's a couple of things that are like terrible about this game, as in, like, you know, I could criticize it for, but the lack of, like, actually being able to map out the controllers is, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, PGR, I've got a really hard time playing on controller. It's very difficult to even play on keyboard, honestly. Like, Punishing Gray Raven is definitely a game meant to be played on mobile. 100%. Oh yeah, the keybinds on PGR, you have to change them. Like, the natural keybinds on PGR are terrible. Alright, Oh, I forgot what we were doing. Oh, money. I was farming money.
Let's go.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave!
I don't know what to even use. Sure? I have no idea. Bow? Box? Alt E and then go Sonic, okay.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
What? She rolls? That's her sprint is a roll? You're kidding me, really? That's cute. That's actually really... Is it just her? Or do like all of the chibi characters do the sprint with the rolling? That's actually really cute. That's actually really, really cute. Okay, where are we going? Whee! Alright. You said boom, and then E. Oh. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can just like zoom through everything now. Whee! Oh my god. I straight up had no idea. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got the perfect thing for this. Hold up. Oops, my bad. Oh darn, I'm out of sanity. That sucks. Not anymore. If you never watched this cartoon series as a kid, this was like where it was at. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing at this point. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay, we gotta go this way. I can't even drive. I'm going too fast. Oh, you can jump with the pig? Oh my god. Aw, man, I'm out. Darn. Oh my god. That's exactly how it felt just now.
Break free from the cocoon. Need a food, or else I'll smash you.
Yeah, Genshin ain't got nothing on this. 100%. This is basically a better version of Mavuika. Because at least you're not, like, region locked, right? Plus, like, anyone can get this character for free. This is great. This is amazing. I love this. Whee! Plus, you can ram into people. Imagine being, like, on the receiving end of this for a second, right? Imagine when you, get to the afterlife, and everyone asks, how did you die? And you basically have to sit there and be like, I got run over by a frickin' pig.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
Can you imagine? Everyone's gonna fucking laugh at you. Everyone's gonna fucking laugh at you. Every time you hit a enemy, it extends the sonic duration. Nice. Okay, so basically, you have to play ping pong ball or pinball with all of the enemies. That's basically how you have to do it. Alright. Surely I have enough money now, right? To forge things. How do I forge more of this? Oh, can I only forge up to 10 at a time? Oh, maybe I can only forge up to 10 at a time. Maybe that's the problem. When GTA 6 finally comes out, I might actually play it. I might actually play it when GTA 6 comes out, but we all know that'll never happen. I mean, we're basically getting anime GTA before we get GTA 6, so, you know, that we all know that's never gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we need to do. In an hour and a half, I need to forge more of these. I can make about 52 of these. Now that I have the money to make those. So, GTA 7. GTA 6. Yeah, when is this actually going to come out? Theoretically, November of this year. Weird to think that, like, we're now in 2026, but apparently. Alright, it says PS5 and Xbox X. Does that also include PC? Because I don't have any consoles. I don't have any consoles, so hopefully, because it can be played on Xbox, hopefully I'll be able to play it on console. Alright. So, I need to get more of these at some point. To make this weapon. Oh, do I have to... Wait, what? Wait. I have to... 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 grip. Oh, I have to farm the grip? Really? I have the box. Oh my god, okay. Right, well... Is this the grip? That's the grip. I need to farm the grip. I don't own any of the grips. Alright, I guess I'll farm the grip. Yeah. All of the parts we have to farm from the secret letter. Okay. Oh, it's not even the weapon. We have to farm the parts of the weapon.
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Alright, I mean, whatever. We'll run this real quick. I do need it, so we'll just run it real quick. I don't know, is Warframe like this? Because I've heard this is basically like anime Warframe. Like, is Warframe like actually like this, where it's just like lots and lots of grinding? I mean, I don't have like an inherent problem with this. Everything can effectively be farmed for free. Yeah, I'm not using Sonic Phoebe, sorry. I probably should... Oh. Yeah, you know what? Well... What's the possibility that I'll get the drop on this run anyways, right? We'll do Sonic X Phoebe in the next one, in the next round.
Now I'm mad.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll get the others on the way out. See, told you we'd get the others on the way out. Bam.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Bam.
Let's wrap
Whee!
this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, like I said, we probably weren't gonna get it on this run. Alright, let's do Sonic Phoebe.
How pathetic.
The laziest unit in this game, from what people tell me, the laziest unit in this game is probably Rhythm. I imagine if you combine Rhythm with Rebecca and Phoebe, you're probably not Phoebe. Well, she's basically Phoebe. Truffle and Filbert, is basically probably your best laziest AFK team, I'm guessing. Weapon. Edge, termination, expulsion, termination. Is it this one? I don't know. Alright, boom. Alright, Sonic X. I got 4 of these left.
Filbert, let's go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Whee!
Break free from the cocoon.
Now, I guess did we get everyone over here? I think we got everyone over here. We got everyone over here. Whee! Oh, is this how the bow works?
The commissary's coming. Bid farewell to your hunger.
Oh, I don't have any sanity. I went completely insane, apparently. Insufficient sanity. Apparently I've gone completely insane. Aw, man. apparently the speed is way too fast. Yeah, I gotta go fast. We went way too fast. But we can run to the end. Whee! Bam. God, where is this thing at?
Wrap this up and head back. Let's have a celebratory feast.
Let's have a celebratory feast.
That'd be a waste of food.
A celebratory feast. God, I love the English.
Filbert, let's go, go, go! So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
The sliding is way too cute.
Give me the food, or else I'll smash you.
Oh, no one's on this side. Darn. Oh my god, it costs 60? Wow.
The commissary's coming.
I didn't realize it cost 60. Dang. We're out.
The special commissary's here. Feast till forever.
What? Come on, man! Come on! What happened to him?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Alright.
Let's wrap this up and head back for
We're done.
paycheck.
Whee! I don't have enough. Bummer. Oh well. Did I get the handle? I finally got the handle. Okay, we're done. We're done! Yay! Let's have a celebratory feast. There will be a lot of celery and a lot of bradery. Y'all don't know this, but like when you're at a celebratory feast, the only thing you're gonna be doing is braiding a lot of celery. That's right. You're gonna be taking the celery stalks and braiding them together. That's what a celebratory feast is. That's what it's all about. We like our veggies braided together at a celebratory feast. Especially celery. We like the celery braided together. That's the only way to eat celery. All my homies like eating braided celery. A lot of dead bodies. Hey, you know what? More for me, right? More for me. They're not gonna be eating it. Oh my god. Okay, forge. Weapons. Alright, I still need 2 of these. But we're working on this. We need 6 of these and apparently 4 of these. Correction, we need like 8 of these. We're forging 6 of those. We need like 8 of these. Forgeable? We need like 8 of them, don't we? Yeah, we'll forge 9. Why not? We'll forge 9. Always good to have an extra. Alright. So, we're working on this. We have 10 of these getting forged right now. God, when I think back, I think like back to the previous one that I was at. Alright. So, we have 10 of these being forged right now. We'll still need 2 more after that. We have 9 of these being forged. We'll be fine with that. And then once we get all of these forged, we can finally forge this, which will take like a freaking hour and a half, probably. Alright. So I think we're... Actually, no, I take that back. It'll take like 3 hours, Jesus Christ. On the plus side, this is only going to take another hour. So, I mean, we're making progress. The real question is, do I have the materials to level this up at? That's the real question. Casket. So, we'll probably figure that out later on. Alright. 4 out of 5. I need to get... Let me just go ahead and get this one. Why not? Let's just go ahead and get it. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. We're here. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Are the people just gonna, like, come out and attack us, or do I have to go somewhere?
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Nah, people are just gonna come and attack me. Okay.
Time to roll up our
Whee! Q.
I'm mad.
Boom. You know, I probably should have gone closer to the stained glass over there.
You asked for it.
All right, that should
Oh, we got them all.
Let's wrap this up and
All right, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Can I, like, complete that section of the manual?
That's it.
That's it? She says that's it. We're done, boys. Oh, I got a couple of new ones there, I think it said, right? So, a little bit of EXP, I guess. We're slowly working our way to level 60. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're slowly working our way to level 60. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 2. Phase 2. I need to get this one. Might as well. I'm here, might as well. Like I said, like, one of these days I just, like, need to sit down and just, like, grind all of this stuff out. Might as well today, right? Protect the target. Oh god, is this one of those? Oh, this one. Okay, this one I can, like, basically, like, AFK, right? Don't even have to do anything. I just sit here. Oh, I didn't bring in the boxy one. Darn it.
enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That is another thing. Like, the character selection screen for, like, going into these places... Like, I wouldn't say it's unintuitive, but it needs a bit more optimization. Because, like, basically you can't just, like, straight up select who you want to come in. You have to basically go through, or at least, I think, right? You basically have to, like, go through the, like, set up the whole team and whatnot. Hey, Spud, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Is there someone else here that needs to get, like, oofed over? Okay, no, it's just taking forever to, like, finally go to the next stage.
Come closer.
I'm just gonna, like, run around and collect all of these things. Are we done? I think that was it. That was it. Yeah, that was it.
Here's a little thank you gift from
Did I get all of them? Did I miss any? I don't think I missed any. I maybe missed one. I don't think I missed any. All I see are just clips.
It's all over.
Well, I got a new one. I got a couple of new ones. All right. A couple of new ones. All right, leave. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the character selection screen, it needs a bit of work. It needs a little bit of work. Like when you're going into these, like, areas, right? Boom. Got that. Alright, phase 3. What do you want with me? Phase 3. Yeah, so like going into this one, right? Like this is the only one that I need to do. Like right, like going into here, like it. You can like, you know, select these out, but it's like kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Like I prefer it. Maybe it's just me. I prefer it a little bit differently. You know, kind of like how, like, if you ever played, like, PGR or Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Impact 3rd's got actually a very, I would say it's gotten a slightly, not Honkai, PGR has gotten slightly more complicated over the years. But, like, a thing like Honkai Impact 3rd, where you can kind of, like, select your character and then select your cub. And, like, select what weapons you want. PGR has gotten a little bit more complicated over the years, but I would say it's still a bit more streamlined than how DNA is doing it right now.
Now I'm mad.
I don't know, it could just be me. And my, like, non-gamer, uninformed self being like, y'all should do it this way! Then again, I mean, I've been told that I am, like, completely ass backwards when it comes to, like, how I map my keys.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Like, with my controller specifically, right? You know how, like, normal people, like, right trigger is, like, attack? A. If you're using Xbox, style controller, A is attack for me. And right trigger is jump. Are we done? I think we're done.
That's it. How pathetic.
Oh, I got a couple of new ones. That's kind of like what makes the profiles in DNA specifically very difficult for me to use. Like A is attack for me. I don't even think they have a profile for that. Jump, dodge. A is dodge. This one's really weird. You want to know what dodge is for me? B. Dodge is B for me. I'm not sure if that's normal or not. Like, but like using RT for an attack is like really, really weird. I don't know, that's just how my brain works. You want to know what destroyed my... What destroyed that for me? Honkai Impact. Believe it or not, Honkai Impact. Boom. Oh, we're done. All of these are done. Okay, Demon Wedge display. This is probably just like, get them as you will kind of a deal, right? Yeah, if you've ever seen the HI3 mobile controls... Right, like this. Mobile controls on HI3. I mean, he's using a BlueStacks emulator, but whatever. I mapped out my buttons on controller to kind of be similar to this. Attack became A. Like, I basically rotated these two and then tilted them a bit, right? So, let's see here. Let's take a screenshot. Boom. Copy. Alright, back to MS Paint, guys. So what I did was I basically took this, moved it over here, took all of these, moved them right here, and then kind of rotated these. Oops. Forward. I'm not even sure I can rotate normally. Yeah, I can't even rotate by 45 degrees. But, like, I basically rotated these by about 45 degrees. Asmongold Gold experience. Yeah. Yeah, so I basically just, like, rotated these around by 45 degrees. So, you know how like a normal Xbox controller, you've got, I'm not sure what the color coding is, because I use I don't use an Xbox specific controller. You know how you have like A, you have like B, you have Y, and then you have X, right? This is Y, this is the ultimate. This is X, this is a skill. This is B, this is dodge. And then this is A, this is attack. Right? So on your Xbox controller, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like for me. RT is jump. RB is usually going to be interact / pick up. Oh. Yeah. That's my controller setup. I've been told that it's like crazy. Like when I explain it to people IRL, they're like, dude, you're giving me a brain aneurysm because of how like backwards your controller setup is. I'm like, it works for me, man. What is this? Before expiry, lunar specimen hunt. What even is this? I don't even know what those are. There's one over here. Rescue the 𝘬𝘰𝘮. You know, I haven't done any 𝘬𝘰𝘮 stuff in a while. It was this way, right? Alright, there's a little Pokemon that needs our help. Before we finish up for the day, let's go save the Pokemon.
Paid for wasting my time.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
It's like Genshin where you send children to the coal mine. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, man. I didn't know there was child slavery in this game. God damn it. I could have been putting them to work for a long time. Shit. All the non-existent profits. Where's the Hey, come over here. Be my slave. Miraculous Lumi. It's only a 3-star? You're telling me I wasted all 30 seconds of my life for a 3-star Pokemon? Well, he's gonna be fed into another one. 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘺. Alright. Well, you know what? If we can send our kids to the coal mine, let's do it. Wait. Oh, is this not a coal mine? Darn it. I gotta actually do stuff. Apparently over here. Loon Explorer. Oops, wrong one. Oh well. These things deserve to die anyways. For simply existing. You could get XP by fishing. You know, I probably need to fish. You know what game I need to be fishing in? Stellar Blade. I've done like 0 fishing in Stellar Blade. I've done a couple, but like virtually nothing. Collect. Now what are we doing? There's a treasure chest over here. Are we literally just going around and collecting like organs from all of these dead animal thingies? Whatever they're called. Is that really what we're doing? Like, what does the Loon Explorer want with all of these things? Yeah, I probably shouldn't ask.
You asked for it.
Selling fish. You get coins, which exchange stuff. Yeah, GG game end of service from Nintendo. What game is ending from Nintendo? Just beat the fishing event. I still need to finish that. I played it just enough to get what I needed, and then I left. Spring water. Okay. Apparently I have spring water. Did we finish? Is it done? Did we help the little chibi thing? I guess we did, maybe. I don't know. I guess we did. Oh, there's another one over here. Phoebe's holy water. Oh my god. Level leap 2. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay. Where are we going? Protect Loon Explorer and defeat the enemies. over here. What happens if I just, like,
Pay for wasting my time.
not do this? Ooh, more sparkling water. Ooh, there's a treasure chest over here. Oops. Wait, we can't swim? Really? That needs to get fixed.
Fucking hurt.
And it's not you flying.
Research successfully concluded. Perfect. All right, we barely did anything and we got paid for it. Boom. Did you just cuss? Oh yeah, that's another reason why I like this game. Like, it's not like babified dialogue like Genshin. It's like they actually straight up say if they're hurt, they're fucking hurt. I love it. Yeah, not a game for kids, guys. Definitely not a game for kids. Alright, was there any other chibi thing that I needed to help while I'm here? No, okay. Purgatorio, Elysian, Huashu. Yeah, this is where I need to go at some point. Alright, let me go back to the city. One's a fortress. Is this where, no, that's not where I need to go. Where am I going? Ice Lake. I need to go to Ice Lake. This is where I need to go. Oh, there's more over here. I'm not going to do those right now. Now I gotta go, yeah, I need to figure out who's gonna go and start slaving away in the mines for me. The lithium is not going to mine itself, by the way. Anytime now. That's not an enemy, apparently. Okay. Expedition. Oh! I remember this. I keep forgetting these exist. Oh, do I have to actually do these? I have to actually do these. Apparently, I have to do these. Okay. I need to do it once to unlock. Ah, okay, gotcha.
This is gonna hurt. Sweet venom.
I love how it just like, I just got here and I'm already under attack.
Rot in the sweet arrow.
I just get here and it's already I'm already under attack. I love it. I love this game. I love this game. God, there's like, they're coming out of the woodwork, man. Alright, I think the perimeter is secure. Oh, I straight up have to do like all of these. They're all locked. Oh god. Oh man, that kind of reminded me a little bit of that one area in Genshin, over in 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥, where you teleport to. It's like right next to a bunch of bamboo. God, they're here too. And like the little boars just like ram into you out of nowhere. It was like the most annoying shit I've ever had to deal with. Like every time I went there, the little rams just like, or boars or whatever they are, just like ram right into you. Oh, was that it? Are we done? That was it? Okay. Cool story, bro. Sewer maintenance, yeah. You failed. Oh, wait, really? Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was like region locked. Alright, well, let's go clean the sewers. Distressed soldier. Interact. Maze.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Okay, now I guess we go this way. Now this way. All right. Oops. Ah. Whee. Alright, dude. I literally walked around and did your job for you. You're welcome. You don't, no, you don't have to thank me. No, please, sir, you don't have to thank me. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. You're welcome. For all 350 coins, apparently. This one? Alright, what's your major malfunction? I guess we're going this way. Oh, what does she want? She just wants, like, rocks? Is that what she wants? Just rocks? I guess she forgot her pickaxe at home. Oh, there's another one over there. Ooh, Genie-mon. Ooh. Nope. Bummer. Hey, I gave you food and you're just gonna treat me like that? Fine, get out of here. I hope you get eaten by a little Pokemon. Hope you get eaten by one of your friends. Y'all saw that, right? That thing literally ate my food. And then wouldn't even become my little slave. The ungrateful bastard. Alright, are you gonna be an ungrateful bastard too?
Pay for wasting my time.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Gonna knock you flying. Venom going down your throat.
All right, here's your rocks, my guy. Yes, let's keep going. Give me all of the shiny rocks. I want all of the shiny rocks. Ooh, there's more shiny rocks over here. Do those even get used for anything? Silverite, Lumite. Overly friendly. Give them food, follow me so I can take you home. Yes, follow me, little children. Follow me. Follow me if you want some more candy. What the f- This little bastard.
You asked for it.
I'm gonna shoot his balls. You threw a fucking rock at me? I mean, to be fair, I guess he didn't like the fact that I was shooting at his balls, so I guess that's a fair reaction. But still. Is that a Genshin? It's a Genshin. Ah! Shit. Feed. Alright. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all saw that, right? All I did was just shoot off his balls. It's not like he was gonna use them anyways. I don't know why he's so mad. I mean, he's stuck down here mining for coal. Clearly, he's not gonna see anyone he's gonna need to use those for. So, I mean, and even if he did, he's not like they're gonna like want to have him use them on them anyways. So, I mean, I don't know why he's so mad at me. I basically, think about it, I basically did him a favor. Imagine having to lug around those balls while you're having to lug around all the coal you're slaving away to mine, right? I mean, it's just extra weight at that point. You're not using them. So I did him a favor by lightening his load. I don't know why he's so mad. I was literally helping him. 𝘬𝘮 grass. Where are we going? Over here. Forgetful fisherman. They generate extra heat. Actually they don't. They actually are, believe it or not, they need, okay, biology here. Biology, sorry. Biology class here. The reason why the scrotum is actually basically an appendage, what are we doing? We're fishing? Is because if they absorb too much heat, the reproductive material inside does not function. Yeah, the reproductive material inside doesn't function. And so, what are we doing? Are we just fishing? Is that what we're doing? We're just fishing for this old man? So yeah, they don't really generate heat. As a matter of fact, they can't really generate heat. Like, they're not meant to generate heat. Because if they get too hot, then basically there's... Are we done? We're done. Okay. Here, dude, have the fish. Yeah, that's why you don't take lava baths, right? That's why you don't take baths in either lava or like liquid gold. Right? That's why you don't do that. That's why it's very bad to do that. This one now? How many more of these do I have to freaking do, man? I mean, to be fair, I probably would have had to do these eventually, but... Jiminy crickets. Collect. We're done? We're done.
Now I'm mad.
All of you can die. Thug in ambush. Alright, we're sorry, we won't do it again. You won't do it again because I literally just... Let this be a lesson you don't forget. Yeah. Let me just like shoot this guy. Let me just shoot this guy. That way he won't ever forget it. They rotate, so you need to check it every day. Oh my god. Alright, man, what do you want? Kevin? Oh, that's interesting. The weapon is actually counted as a slightly separate entity compared to the character. Okay. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. Cautious soldier. You know what? I'm mad. Those kids threw rocks at me.
You asked for it.
So I'm gonna take it out on you guys. I'm mad. I'm gonna take it out on you guys. So y'all deserved it. Y'all deserved it. I'm just saying. They're already at each other's throat. They started it. Indeed, they did. Wisdom. Wisdom, yes, wisdom. It's always the best solution to start the day with violence. That's the wisest thing. No, I mean, I don't really mind that the weapon's behind them. Like, did you see, like, getting yeeted? How, like, the weapon and the character were treated slightly differently. That's kind of like what I was going with. Like, I wasn't expecting that. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Like, I was expecting, like, the way that the, so, like, 3D modeling, right? 3D modeling, or, like, animation in general. I'm expecting the weapon to have its location and rotation in relation to the character, parented to the character. It appears that even if it is parented to the character, which it probably is to a degree, it's not like there's a delay with the rotation and location transference, right? So, like, see this? Like, you see I'm like walking around and staying like a fixed distance, right? It's staying like a fixed distance away from me, right? Now, like, let's get ourselves yeeted. See? It doesn't exactly stay with the character. They could put a delay. It could be if it was a delay, it might be a delay. If it was a delay, I would kind of expect, like, when I start and stop walking, for there to be a delay in it following me, but there doesn't appear to be a delay in it following me, so I don't know. Those kinds of, like, things just kind of interest me as a, like, a, you know, little trivia kind of a thing. So, like, I'm curious how they ended up, like, dealing with that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright, I think there's one more. I literally just got here. I literally just got here and everything's attacking me. Come on, man. I literally just got here.
Paid for wasting my time.
This is gonna hurt.
Do we ever get a chance to, like, play as the other version of the main character? Because, like, I recall going through this entire story, at least most of it so far. Like, I'm like right there at, like, the opera house, I think, is where I'm at. Where, like, we start getting confronted at the opera house. I think that's where I stopped at.
You asked for it.
Only in the story? Oh, that sucks.
Now I'm mad.
We're done? We're done. Oh my god. Okay. We're done. Okay. Now I can probably send all of the kids to work in the coal mines whenever... Yeah, it's teleport to the sanctuary. Whenever that becomes available on the next reset. Alright. It's still gonna take a while for all of this nonsense to finish up. Got enough foraging plans, kiddo? Alright, Amber can stay there. Can I put someone in this chair? Settle. Armchair, settee, window, wall. I guess this is fine. You know what, we're gonna... Okay, Amber, we're gonna leave you behind. Lynn. Boom. Boom. What's better than one Lynn? Two of them. How come?
Not bad.
Okay, they need to change. They need to change that.
I thought that dick Randy would take it all. Get by with the rest.
I don't know who Randy is, but Lynn does not like you, man. She thinks you're a dick. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. So, it's gonna take a while for everything to finish forging. Like, it's gonna take about an hour for me to start making anything anyways. Randy and her on a sofa. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's gonna take a hot minute for all of that stuff to finish anyways. So I think we'll probably just go ahead and call it there. It's been about Jesus Christ, it's been about 6 hours. Damn. It's been a hot minute. Let's see here. What is our final tab count for today is 47, apparently. I don't know if y'all can see that. There's a 47 here. I got a tab counter. I think it's actually hidden underneath the banner. 6 hours of yapping about Genshin. Surprisingly, yes, but we didn't. Let's see here. How much of Genshin did I actually talk about? Let's see here. Only this much. Only this much. Only 512 characters out of 5,000 so far. I've started keeping track of all of this. This is what I've written so far. God, it's gonna end up being a book at some point. Jesus. So yeah. I should honestly do this with paint. It's just like, if I keep like expanding this, it's just gonna end up getting like out of control, so I haven't done that yet. I should probably do that with paint at some point. Remember the new banner? Yes. Remember the new banner? Yes. So we're gonna make some of the new banners with the Genshin dev, and there's another one that I came up with. There's another one that I came up with when I was thinking about that, so I'll probably be doing that a little bit later. So you'll be seeing some additional characters up there besides just 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 You'll be seeing some additional characters up there besides just Hu Tao and Cantarella and stuff. You'll see some additional people up there. Anyways, our final count today is 47. I'm gonna take a quick snapshot of that. Our final count today is 47. So we're doing pretty good. Yesterday was 80, by the way. Yesterday we got up to 80, I think. I'll double check here in a second, but I want to say it was like up to 80. Let me save this here. What is today's date? Today is the 11th of January. So let's so this is today's. This is today's, right? 47. The additional tabs are because I have stuff open on the side screen. Yesterday's was 82. God. Yeah, we're not as bad as yesterday. We did have like a number of tabs open yesterday. Hey Aces, how you doing? Bob Ross of Pain, yes. Little do you know, I'm gonna be Bob Ross. This is gonna be me. No wait, hold on. Bob Ross had he had brown hair, didn't he? He had brown hair. This is Bob Ross. Looks terrible. I don't remember what eyes Bob Ross had, but we're just gonna give him purple eyes. We're gonna give him purple eyes. Okay, that actually looks terrible. I'm running with it. Alright, and then here's his easel. And here's his thumb through the easel. thumb through the easel, and he's just like holding on to the easel. I'm not sure if this is the correct one. And then he's got all the different paints. Got that one right there. Got that one right there. He's got that one right there. Got that one right there. He's got that one right there. He's got that one right there. Then he's got the white one right here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, how could we get pink? We need pink. Boom. Oh, I forgot green. How could I forget green? Green is such an important color. Okay. Now we're done. Happy little MS Paint. You're welcome. Oh, let's see here. I found an MMD of 𝘬𝘯𝘵 in a different clothes. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize how hot she looks. Oh man, yeah, 𝘬𝘯𝘵 is actually pretty cute. And depending on how, like, you look at her, she could definitely be pretty hot. What do we got here? I can't comment much on their choice of music, but, I mean, the model itself looks pretty decent. I'm starting to think he's losing. Oh, definitely I'm losing it. I lost it. It's not a matter of losing it, I've already lost it. Yeah, I mean, the clothing's okay. I mean, I can't speak to their choice of music. It's honestly, like, I would not go out of my way to listen to that. But, anyways, I think that'll probably be it for today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the music is pretty bad. It's also pretty loud, I would say, too. But yeah, it's, yeah, I would not go out of my way to listen to that. I mean, the clothes are like, I mean, I can't really say much about the clothes. I mean, this feels like something like normal people would basically wear, right? Like, she's got a bit of probably a leather jacket with like, some zippers on it. Looks like a regular shirt and maybe an undershirt that's got a bit of a decoration on it, right? Like a slip. And she got like a regular skirt on. And then, I don't know, the shoes look normal-ish. This would be something that you would wear, not like every day, but you would like go out to like maybe, a club or something wearing this. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's, I would say, like, in comparison to, like, her typical design, I would say I like her typical design better. I would say I like this better. I don't know. White 𝘬𝘯𝘵 is better. Oh, I wish that, you know, I wish that they would, like, allow us to get, like, these alternate costumes that they basically already made, right? Like, they basically already made these costumes. I wish they would allow us to get these costumes. Mostly because, like, I like her eye patch more than this version. Because this version's just like bandages. This one's like an actual, like, lace eye patch. I like this one quite a bit. Same thing with, like, Carlotta. Sorry, there's too many C names in Wuthering Waves. Like, Dark Carlotta looks pretty nice too. Like, I know this is on Pinterest, but, you know, sorry, deal with it. deal with it. I know it's on Pinterest, but deal with it. So yeah, I wish they made that. Oh, here's a better one. This one's on Reddit, thank God. Something that isn't freaking Pinterest. Get that off my screen. Like, I wish they allowed this to, like, be maybe farmable for, like, free, because they already went through the trouble of effectively making it. So, I wish they would just, like, the one thing that I've got with Wuthering Waves, and there are a couple of things, but, like, the biggest gripe I have is that the skins look okay. That's it. They're okay. Compared to, like, something that we get from, like, PGR, right? See if I can find one. Like, even this one, right? This one's, like, I wouldn't say, like, a basic skin, but it's definitely a lot more in-depth than anything that they've brought in Wuthering Waves so far.
Drop the formalities around me. All those rules and regulations, just forget them. Be yourself when you're with me. Beginning infiltration. Let's make this quick, Commandant.
This is what she actually looks like. They're gonna show her gameplay. So this is what she actually looks like. Her base form is already pretty dope. Like, this is what she actually looks like. This is her base form. But this isn't even like a really premium skin. Like, this is like a cheapo skin.
Welcome to my data domain.
So you can see that they really, like, kind of upped what they did, or rather, like, they changed quite a bit versus, like, her standard form.
Welcome to my data domain. System down. A total joke. Time for a hard reset.
Yeah, like the Snowbake boarding skin, yeah. The freak review. So it was, you know, it's... I just wish they did more with, the Wuthering Wave skins, right? Like, I mean, these are nice. It would have been nice if you could have gotten these. But, you know, whatever, right? Like, whatever. Yeah, the swimsuit, God, the swimsuits were terrible. The swimsuits were absolutely terrible, man. Like, I know, God, we're... final tab count's gonna be a lot higher now. I'm gonna have to re-snapshot. What the fuck? I watched one. Now all of a sudden I'm getting like 1,000,000 of these. Carlotta swimsuit skin, right? Like, I know I've mentioned this like a quadrillion times by now. Had to have mentioned this a number of times. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, right? Like, it looks okay. It looks okay. But when you come from, you know, PGR, right? You come from PGR. This one was free, by the way. Carlotta's swimsuit doesn't have any special effects to it. It's basically... not this one. It's basically just a retexture. Right? Like, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong, it looks nice. See if I can find, like, not what I'm looking for. Like there's no like there's nothing. It's just a retexture on the base skin. You know, versus like what they did with, you know, again, this is a free skin by the way. You didn't have to pay for this. You just had to do the event. If you don't know 𝘫𝘶, I'll pull up like what her base form looks like. Interesting to note, she got 2 free premium skins. She got 2 free premium skins. This is what she normally looks like. This is what her normal stuff looks like. And then this is what they changed up for the swimsuit skin. Like everything is different. It even has like watery sound effects to it. Then you just compare this with like what they did with Carlotta, right? It's literally all the same. The only thing they do is they slapped on a different texture. If it was actually as good as Alyssa's skin, like it legitimately changed everything up, I would have actually have gotten this. But it didn't.
In the name of the Montellis.
Please don't short form Cyberpunk. Yeah, the only change is the idle chair. Yeah, is even the idle changed? I don't know. Is even the idle changed? I don't know. I don't know, like I don't have it, so like I can't confirm or deny. But yeah, it would be, I would hope that like you get a free Cyberpunk's character. I would hope, right? Kind of like what PGR did with the DMC collab, right? See if I can find one where they show it, maybe. Probably not. Dude, this guy has clearly never seen the kind of work they can put into a skin if he doesn't even know about PGR. I mean, I'm fine with like justifying certain things with Wuthering Waves, but knowing what Kuro can do with a game, there's no excuse for this. There's no excuse for this. Nah, he's not gonna show the, is this it? That's not it. He might not show the idol. No, he doesn't show the idol. Yeah, he doesn't show the idol. Right there? Okay. Copy. Okay. I mean, even, okay, y'all are gonna probably think I'm just nitpicking. Even this, they could have done, like, maybe some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, sports bottle or something to show that she's at the beach, right? Or at the pool or something, I don't know. don't know. I just feel they could have done something else. They could have like made it better. I don't know. Flying floaty, yeah, they could have just done something else. I don't know. Again, like knowing what they can do with like character skins, like I feel like it's just underwhelming. I feel it's just underwhelming. That's the only thing. That's like my only gripe. Like they could have just done more. That's the only thing. They could have just done more, and they didn't. And that's it. You know, maybe a bit of a nitpick, but whatever, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I sent you a WuWa vid. Are you gonna watch the live stream on the 17th? That's this coming Saturday. If I have the ability to, yes, I will. Oh, this. I saw this earlier. Like, I didn't watch it, but I saw it pop up on my feed. If only we could get like some of these in the game as skins, right? That would be nice. Streaming live on the official YouTube and Twitch channels at UTC. Oh, what is that? UTC plus 8. 11 o'clock UTC plus 8. UTC plus 8 to... I'm on the East Coast, so Eastern Standard Time. I don't know. So 11 o'clock, let's see here. I'm assuming that's 11 a.m. is 6 a.m. my time. Okay. Is it a fan animation? I don't know if it's a fan animation or not. It could be. It could be. I mean, this is just more like the promo for it. It could be a fan animation. I have no idea. Videos, shorts, live. They don't have it prepared. So I can't even tell them to, like, let me know about it. But, I don't know. I might watch it. I don't know. We'll see. I will be streaming that day, if I remember. Yeah, is it a must-watch? You would buy the skins? I mean, I don't know. Like, if it's just another retexture, then no. And that's the thing, like, if it's something nice, like this, where it's like, everything changes, then maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I think that'll probably do it for today. God, we went on for a long time here. I think that'll probably do it for today. I will probably be in the Discord this evening, maybe doing some random stuff. I have no idea. You guys are always welcome to drop by. I don't know when specifically I'll probably be there, but I'll be there at some point. Probably tonight, maybe around the same time I typically start, so about 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time, whatever that is, wherever you guys are. I'll be back. Like streaming probably either Thursday night / Friday morning, which would be the 15th, or maybe the 16th evening / early morning. I don't know. I'll make the video for the live stream on YouTube, and if you guys are on YouTube, you can check me out there, or if not, I do need to readjust my schedule on Twitch to match what I do. because I know that is a thing you can do on Twitch, is you can just like adjust the schedule and whatnot. But yeah, yeah, honestly, I'd probably buy the Yuno skin if they made one. And it depends, again, like, it would depend, like, on if they added anything else, or if it's just, like, a texture change. If it's just a texture change, it's like, what's even the point? What's even the point, right? And it's mostly just for, like, the cost aspect of it, right? Like, what's the point? What's the point of paying, like, you know, $30 for just a different PNG you can slap on the character, right? It's just like, whatever. But if they added more, they added, like, different sound effects, different, animation effects, right? Then I'd be more inclined to get it. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. You all have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I will catch you all again next time. So have a great day, and adios.